Alright. Trying something a little different today, where I did the Discord announcement and then actually started streaming. Maybe this will make it so my thing doesn't lag. I'm also 5 minutes early, but that's fine. First, are we doing this? What year is it? First. Are you proud under? You gonna take that home? You gonna pin that on your wall as a trophy? It's like I, before anyone else, said first on this small streamer's stream. Never before has anyone ever been first. You could also be first on one of my many videos that go without any comments. The world is your oyster. I don't know why I was so salty about that. It's such a weird, like, old internet thing where I'm just like, who? Like, I never understood the point of it. Small in numbers, maybe big in our hearts. Thank you, Damien. Hey, we're back. Day 5. One thing has changed. Well, two things. I turned that Flareon. I made it a proud mother. And I got a bunch of Eevee eggs. Took one of those eggs with the best nature, which was neutral, and turned it into an Espeon. My brother also traded me a Larvitar, which I then made eggs with, and then made into a Pupitar. And yeah, that's what we're rocking right now. And we're gonna continue going towards wherever this is. I'm echoey? Why would I be echoey? Nothing I'm doing should make me echoey. Huh. Huh. No, it's on my end up in the stream Discord too? Okay. I was panicking. I was like, there's nothing that should indicate that I'm echoing. Alright, we are going towards here so that we can go here. Which I realized yesterday. I could just go from this way, an area I already have unlocked, and it's right there. But no, let's do things the hard way, because why not? So we're gonna go the hard way. Yeah. Let's get to it. Hello, Dorothy and Johnny as well. How is everyone today? Hard way? You mean the fun way? I do mean the fun way. Oh, you know what I want to do, actually? Hold on. I thought about this today. This is the insane part, is I'm thinking about stuff when I'm not playing. And I'm like, oh yeah, that would be a good idea. Let me put a Grafai away for a little bit. I'm going to change... I immediately regretted this decision, so I'm going to change Gallade to use False Swipe again. Because I think that'll help me catch some of these really annoying Pokemon. Oh, he already has it. Perfect. You think outside of games? I do. Hello, friend! You look friend-shaped. You look friend, mouth, too? I don't know if that's right. You basically have the same name, or same words in your name as Totodile, which means this is great. Okay, well that didn't work out. Friend. Hi, stream. Hey, Maz. I summoned Maz by fighting a friend. Hey, guess what? Citadel? Weak against fighting. Now, does that narrow its typing down? No. Is it important information? Yes. I think we'll know its weaknesses next time now. The pure ice type you sliced up? You know, that tracks. That makes some sense. Oh, let's do. So all I did yesterday when I was hatching eggs was I ran around the mines and picked up stones off the ground. Still no idea. Still didn't fight more trainers. Didn't do anything that would have been, like, helpful. Alright. How about Aerial Ace? You're big and round, so I assume you're defensive. Good old ice, such a good typing. Apparently there's a lot of ice in this game. Oh my god, you would use bounce, you prick. Why do you know bounce? Bounce is the poor man's fly. Managed to do the Earth Titan for the Electric Gym, which is pretty fun. Which one is the Earth Titan? Is that the Wiggle Worm? At least Terry, you get rid of all those shitty weaknesses. That's true. Oh, you know what I did do? That's a good call out. I did all the classes available to me now, and I did all the midterms for them, and they gave me very little. Like one in the desert near the Water City. Oh, are you on Violet or Scarlet? Because that's a different one depending on which one you're on. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, I did all the classes, and they give you very shitty rewards, but I did them, so. I mean, we've already gotten past that point, so I think it's okay to spoil that. You fought Great Tusk, right? That is fun. I remembered I can't buy Ultra Balls, and I should be more conservative with them. Nice. But Iron Treads went down pretty quickly. It is funny to me that because of the way the games, the multiple versions work, that oh, that's a great picture. Because of the way that multiple versions work, some people will have 2 Steel Titans, which is pretty funny. Just finished my 3rd story. Do you mean the 3rd Titan, or 3rd of the 3 stories? So you're now done with all the stories, like the treasure hunt, all that. Maybe take a second look out there at some point. I mean, I'll go back to the desert eventually. I just don't need to right now. Isn't the desert next to the big pond where the final Titan is? Oh my god, please. There should be like you should be like invulnerable after you leave a Pokemon battle for like 3 seconds so you can get out of harm's way. Nice. This is the thing that always happens when I play a game completely on stream, which is everyone like plays ahead of me because they're not limited to the times when they can stream. And I get a little bit jealous, and by a little bit I mean a lot. Where I'm like, I definitely would have finished this game if I was just playing it on my own. But I'm like, no, I gotta do it for the content. My girlfriend sent me a kissy face. Do it for the vine. I was popping in during my break. Alright, Webs. I assume your break is during your break from being a spider because you're Agent Webs. So good luck with that. I'm sure it's taxing. I was playing God of War before this, just doing some more stuff to clean up. And clean up some trophies, and boy, it was a mistake to play a beautiful, above 60 frames per second game because I was playing it on my TV, which has 120 hertz, and go back to this, and I'm just like, ooh. I ought not have done that. I don't think I have a Haunter yet, right? Oh, False Swipe doesn't work on Haunter. You get 3 Pokemon right into it. You're the Pride of Lions are getting away from him. Yeah, let's see. Fighting and False Swipe won't work. Psychic doesn't work well. Aerial Ace might work, I guess. I really don't have great options here. Awesome. Cool. Oh, man. It is, I almost wonder if I should just put off catching Pokemon for a little bit. Because without Quick Balls, it's just a fucking nightmare, and I don't want to deal with it. But also, I want more Pokemon, so we're tough here. We're in a tough spot here. Ground Shelter. I'm good. At the moment, I'm only doing 3 stars or above, because I don't want this to take forever. Feel like the game doesn't want me here yet. Also, your draw distance is bad enough, and now you add fucking fog to the mix? How dare you? How fucking dare you? 168 caught, 291 seen. Let me check mine as a status update. We have caught the same amount of Pokemon, and I have battled 90 less than you. That's pretty funny. I don't know. Maybe I should keep at it. Who am I missing? I don't have you yet. Done some work catching since yesterday? Oh yeah, it sounds like it. So condescending for no reason. Track Rally Expiration, too much to story behind Young Titans. I agree, I've been doing the same. Maybe Air Lace will do more. Nope, okay. I love the panicked friends in the background. Just sort of like, I don't like it when they fight. I think it might be fun to look around the school. I don't. We're past the point of these vague hints. If there's some, tell me that there's something somewhere, and then I'll decide if I want to do it. You can say an item, a Pokemon, what? I don't need something that vague. Let's relax a little bit. His first under is like, hey, you should maybe go back to the desert. I'm checking out the desert area, by the way, where the Titan was. Why does everyone keep saying this? Stop it. I'm gonna not do it out of spite. Nope, crit catch. Library, they call magazines, fun subscriptions, doesn't have to be a stream thing. Gotcha. I'll go back to that later. I would like to, and I know this is gonna sound crazy, I would like to make progress today. We're gonna see if I stay on my bullshit or if I can make progress. Also, I did not know that Lycanroc was not two separate Pokemon. They're just different forms. I thought they were completely separate Pokemon. Cubchoo! You're a cutie, but also you look horrific because of your stupid fucking nose. Come here, little lad. Like, you're really cute if you just don't look at the giant fucking snotsicle. Just Snot Kid from Wind Waker? I didn't play Wind Waker. This reference is lost on me. And Snowscape, huh? You're trying to make it really snowy here? How'd that work out, Cubchoo? Cubchoo has really, really cute eyes, and they're really sad, and they make me, like, want to protect it. Why do you know Thrash? Who the fuck taught you Thrash? Oh, in the Pokemon catching class, they did say that that sleeping has the most effect on catch rate. Can you confirm if that's true? Is sleep more effective at catching than like poison, paralysis, burn, etc.? I always assumed poison was the most effective because it was the one that like actively damaged your health the most. That is true? It's so weird. There's not really a good way to make people fall asleep, right? Hypnosis has horrible accuracy. I think Sleep Powder has like 70 accuracy. I don't think there's like a high accuracy move that puts things to sleep, right? Unless it's like a signature move. Spore? What's Spore again? Besides the fantastic EA venture. Ooh, Ultra Balls. Ooh, piece of candy. Draining Kiss, huh? Have I caught Gumshoe yet? I don't remember. I think I caught you in a max raid. It's 100% chance? 100 accuracy? Oh shit. That's pretty good. I didn't catch Gumshoes. Yeah, I feel like Paralyze is the one that most people go with. Oh man. We got a harem over here? Look at this. Only the mushroom ones, but... Can Breloom learn Spore and False Swipe? Is Breloom the perfect Pokemon catching Pokemon? Yawn has a high hit rate. It takes 2 turns. Oh, Yawn might work. I just forget about Yawn. I think you're still normal type. Well, the other problem with sleep is that they recover from it, and fairly quickly in these new games. It feels like they recover from sleep, like, super fast. Like, I don't think I've seen a sleep last longer than, like, 2 turns in this. Wish this model wasn't so fucking ass. Yeah. It's really cool looking for a Pokemon that's pretty worthless. A crit! Oh, better drink. That's why I was like, when someone made that suggestion in the Discord today, I was like, I couldn't fucking do that. I would be dead. Breloom can learn false. Hey, Glade's giant ass. Why? Because he can't sneak? Because the clap of his ass? What? Game Freak test won't see it. Alright, that might be a little extreme. Hey, can we talk about... If we're going to bash on Game Freak, can we talk about something that my boss brought up to me yesterday when I was talking to him? That I totally had forgotten about because it's absolutely, like, grandfathered in at this point. Isn't it fucking crazy that Pokemon still gets away with, oh, I'm gonna die. Pokemon still gets away with doing 2 versions of the same fucking game? How insane is that? Like, they're absolutely, like, grandfathered in to the point where nobody gives a shit because they've been doing it so long. But, like, can you imagine if any other game tried to pull that shit? And try and do 2 different versions? Like, today, in 2022? There's no fucking way. They would not get away with it. There's no way. Also, this thing is just not fucking cooperating. I can't even heal properly to get, like, that last false swipe because he keeps using Endeavor. I wonder if Pokemon will ever, like, get called into bullshit for that. I wonder if at a certain point if it stops being profitable. Because, I mean, for all intents, it kind of seems like there's no downside for them to try it. Because, like, it doesn't matter. Like, I imagine that it's not hard production-wise. I'm dead here. Like Atlas and re-releases. I guess that is true. Atlas does like to re-release games once every 6 months. I love Pokemon that are too fast. It's so fun. I mean, at least re-releases, there's like different merits to it, sure. And like they at least wait some time. With Pokemon, it's like, it's so greedy. Oh, we got Snorunt. My Gallade cannot stay alive. He's very bad at that. Do you fucking mind? Get away from me. It's, I don't know. It is pretty scummy. Especially since we're at the point where, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's not like you're missing out by not having the other version because it's so easy to get the Pokemon from the other version at this point. But it's also like, why? Just don't do it. It's my slogan. Just don't do it. Changing the subject real quick though. Wearing my Bleach shirt today. Bleach has been popping the fuck off. In fact, you can join other people's worlds and just play that game. There's zero difference at the moment. Yeah, I mean, not even that. It's just like, you can literally just like join terror raids from the menu, and you can search by Pokemon, and it goes across both versions. So you can just, you know, you can just search for Pokemon you need. Work for me. Have fun with the stream. See you, Agent Webs. Enjoy. Gonna view if you buy both versions. You might just have too much money at that point. Stop buying both versions for themselves. Agreed. I have a friend who accidentally bought the double pack. And we're like, I didn't fucking need this. And I was like, no, you didn't. How do you get a Frostlass again? It has to be female and you have to use a Dawnstone. Is that how it is? Can you get away from me? These fucking Pyroars. Goddamn menaces. And then I can't get away. Dude, I hate these fucking Pokemon. You're garbage Pokemon. Leave me be. I was not expecting to be fucking harassed by the goddamn lions. Alright. Moving on. I should probably go back and heal, but we're getting close to the next one anyway. In theory. Just gotta climb this mountain. Oh, Axew is really cute. Oh, we got a... Do I have a Mischievous? I think I do. I don't think I have Miss Magius, though. Oh, I have a question. Is Gengar the only Pokemon to, that requires a trait evolution in this game? And is Gengar available in the wild? I know there's a trade you can do in the Water City, where you can trade for, you can trade for a Haunter that will evolve into a Gengar when you get it. But I wasn't sure if that was the same. How slow is Gallade? Why can't I run away from anything? Or are all of these Pokemon, like, deadly fast? What the fuck is happening? Fuck you, I'm a fighting type. I'll do 4 times damage to you. Get out of here. Gengars are able in 5 to 6 star rates? Okay. That's pretty cool, then. He's very fast, to be fair. I'm at the point where I want to check it, though. So my Terra type is fire. I keep forgetting that. I need to learn a fire move. My speed's not great, actually. So, I suppose that makes sense. Nope, I got nothing. I have Aqua Cutter. It sneezes in my ass. I saw it. This is really fun for catching Pokemon. Just really enjoying this. Ooh, Magneton. I don't think I have a Magneton yet. Magnemite. Hey, Pink Yoshi. You changed your name. Pink Yoshi Animate now. Also, hey, David. Steel Electric. So Sacred Sword will definitely kill it. I don't think Air Release does a ton, and neither does False Swipe. Psychic? Hey, Mark, what's up? Yeah, I don't really have a good way to do this here. Of course I got paralyzed, dude. Of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. Got a level 54 Dragonair with an electric Terra type. That's pretty cool. Give that sumbitch a rare candy and you'll ever have a Dragonite. My other account, I use them interchangeably when commenting. Gotcha. That makes sense. Galade's nice hips. We were just talking about the clap of Galade's ass. No, we weren't. He's got like a floaty built in. Mark, this is the child of the Larvitar you sent me. How's Bagon been doing? Gee, Pupitar, isn't it Scarlet exclusive? It sure is. After the stream yesterday, I traded a Bagon for a Larvitar with my brother, who has the other version. I think you can still get him in like Terror Raids and stuff, though. Like, I don't think any Pokemon is truly exclusive, unless there are Pokemon that straight up are not in the Terror Raids. He's Bagon, yeah, that caught Axew. It's my favorite pseudo. Axew is pretty cute. I like Axew a lot, and I think that Haxorus is just kind of a little bit ugly. Like, I wish that it stayed as cute as Axew is, which is a little bit selfish, but still. Yes. When breeding Pokemon A, it's super easy this gen. Yeah, basically just make an egg sandwich, or make the sandwich that like boosts egg power. Leave it for 5 minutes. You'll come back to like 3 eggs, which is pretty good. Hatching seemed pretty quick too. I used a Larvesta that I caught that had a flame body, and that made it pretty fast. Oh, you're the big boy. Hold on. Let me heal up. But yeah, it was a lot simpler than I thought it would. Like at first I was like, that seems kind of dumb that they like changed breeding like that. But I'm actually pretty happy with how they did it. Breed Pokemon to make an egg sandwich? Pretty much. Nothing gets you randier than an egg sandwich. Oh, right. Is that an egg sandwich? Also, this is worth pointing out. I finally found a sandwich that just did not work. Like, my Pokemon hated it, and the trainer hated it. So it is possible to fail the sandwich minigame. I did find that out. Some of you may be wondering, Nick, what was the sandwich? I don't know if I can tell you. It's gonna offend some of you. Way better than waiting on 1 egg at a time for an old man. Yeah. Just being able to get multiple at a time is a huge step forward. Where did that Graveyard evolution go? He walked by me while I was healing. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's a gravestone instead of a candle. Jesus. Houndstone. I don't like the way it opens its mouth. It looks weird. And I can't really describe it. You're definitely Ghost, so I can't really do much to you. Fun fact, this Pokemon was first Pokemon banned in Scarlet and Violet singles. What? Why? What's his ability? There are a bunch of dog Pokemon in this one. Yeah, I thought I was going to die here. None of you want to tell me what I got into the juicy deeds. I'll tell you the failed sandwich at some point. Should have made it more like 0 from Nightmare before Christmas. Ooh, that would have been a good idea. Dragonite knows Thunder. I mean, teach a Thunderbolt instead, because Thunder is kind of eh. So at 5 allies, Zed is a 300 base power ghost move. Jesus Christ. Currently has a unique move called Last Respect against 50 power per ally. Okay, I see now, yeah. And so can you basically just like baton pass and use those to power up the Houndstone and then just wreck with the Houndstone? The Sand Rush is an ability which doubles its speed in sand. Oof. 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 It sounds like it would have been a good, like, literally, like, as a last resort Pokemon. Like, you play the battle out normally with your 5 Pokemon, or 4 Pokemon. And then you have a T-Tar at the end, and a Houndstone, and then the Houndstone comes out and just wrecks. Oh my god, you know rest. Why does catching Pokemon in this game fucking suck? It's so fucking brutal. Oh my god. Alright, we'll do a T-Bolt and hope for the best. Do I get greedy and do 2 T-Bolts? Yes. Yes, I do. T-Tar, I prefer Reptar personally. I usually name my Larvatars after Reptar. The similarity is striking. Isn't rest guaranteed 2 turns to be asleep? Isn't it the same every time? Or did I make that up? Whew. Guaranteed 2? I thought so. Look at this. I have so much weird, random fucking Pokemon knowledge in my brain. Why do I know that? I'm not even a Pokemon streamer. Oh, it's like skeleton-y. That's why I don't like it. Does he evolve again? Or is there a different Pokemon? Oh, it's probably Erangua. Whatever. It's the other monk. Recently challenged Elite Four and lost the fourth one's last Pokemon. My whole team had below average stats and were underleveled. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about the Elite Four. I heard they weren't that hard this time around. But I can see like running into them with low stats still being an issue. Not even a Pokemon streamer? I got some bad news? Yeah, I know. Listen, okay? I'm a Digimon content creator that happens to have done Pokemon for like 2 months straight and has a very successful playthrough of a Pokemon ROM hack. I searched on YouTube the other day to check something and found that my Infinite Fusion like 48-hour playthrough is like the third result on YouTube, which explains my surge in numbers, because the more popular the ROM becomes, or the ROM hack, the more popular the fan game becomes, the more popular my playthrough becomes, which is pretty cool. I don't know how the Infinite Fusion devs feel about me being on one of the ones on the front lines. Probably not great. I'm not like a great Pokemon player. We've had a lot of people who've either sprited or worked on the game pop in the chat here and there. We should put out more Digimon games and get a bigger Digimon game community. Agreed. Seems like they want to, but then budgets, right? The tale as old as time. Maybe I'll go this way. Hold on. There we go. I'm figuring it out. Okay. I see items and I want them. Also, it says the Pokemon Center is right over there, so I just gotta get around this mountain. Fire spin. Oh boy. Goody goody gumdrops. The power of anime jumping backwards, yes. Ooh, a Honchkrow. And these here parts? Back what I miss? We caught 7 shinies while you were gone under. We named them all under, and then we released them all. So you won't see them again, but they did exist. The OG Digimon handhelds, including tapping it near knee to increase step counter? Yes. The old Digivice speedometer method. Hold on. Being harassed by Murkrows, and I can't really see. Honchkrow. How do you feel about flying moves? When Pokemon did that with Heart Gold and Soul Silver, good times. Oh, the pedometer? Yeah. You can still do it with Pokemon Go. If you have the Pokeball Plus that came with Let's Go, Eevee, and Pikachu, you can hook it up to Pokemon Go and like train a Pokemon in your in that while you walk. My girlfriend does it. So she got kind of upset when she thought she lost her Pokeball Plus. Actually, this is a crazy story. She did drop it at one point near my apartment, and when I was walking her home, we found it on a fire hydrant. Like someone had clearly picked it up and then like tied it to the fire hydrant at the top near where she dropped it, and it's pretty fucking cool. I'm glad there's still some good people out there. Oh boy, the games begin. I don't like you nasty plotting up twice. If you know a special move, any Pokemon I have is gonna die. I do not appreciate that. We're good at them. Hopefully her Mew has been taken there already either way. Yeah, I think she got the Mew. Regardless, I bought her as one of our gifts. I think for our second anniversary, I bought her a replacement one just in case. The idea being that if she did lose it, she would have a replacement. Because they're kind of expensive at this point. Oh, it's... Oh. Is this why Bellybolt doesn't ever do anything? Because he has the wrong ability? Why the fuck does my Bellybolt have static? Doesn't Bellybolt literally have, like, a unique ability? What the fuck? I thought his ability was when you attack physically. It, like, charges him up and increases his attack. But apparently mine doesn't do that. Mine just has static. What the fuck? I thought it was, like, a unique ability, so, like, you were guaranteed to get it. Hey, ENIAC, what's up? ENIAC, we need to buy this game. I know you like Pokemon enough to play it, so you should absolutely buy it. Or at least find a way to play it on PC. I'm exploring, catching new Pokemon. Vibing. A lot on your lunch break today? Hell yeah. Sick, dude. Mean look? Rad. I fucking love having to battle every goddamn Pokemon I see. It never gets old. Possible with my wife and no headphones. I'm in the stream in spirit. I'll drop by later if I can. Oh my god, Soup, I hope everything's okay. Chat, type to him that you hope everything's okay, because he can't hear my words. That is concerning. I'm hoping that he's at the hospital because his wife's a nurse or something like that. And not anything more serious. More XP candy. Oh, I gotta catch these jabronis too. Yeah, heal up or hold on. There's an easier way. There's got to be a better way. Are there any Skidoo users or Corny Goat, whatever the fuck this Pokemon's called? He goes, okay, we're having a baby in a couple weeks. Lots of downtime in the hospital right now. Sorry, should delay with that. Aw, shit, dude. Well, then congratulations on your almost baby. It's crazy that you're naming your baby Nick. He can't hear this, it's fine. I couldn't resist. I'll do false swipe again. Thanks, chat. I know you guys got my back. Chat, when are you going to name your children after me? I've been streaming for 10 years, and none of you have had a child named it Nick. This is kind of insane. I'm just saying, like, I put in the work here, and yet nobody has named a baby after me. What's a guy got to do? I'm sure somebody's named their baby Markiplier. Why can't you name it? Why can't you name it Nick? You get graded 5 levels by giving. I mean, naming your first one after him. Yeah. I don't actually want people to name their babies after me. Nick is a great name. You don't need to use me as an excuse. If I ever have a child, I'll gladly name it Wrath. Alright, thanks. I appreciate that. You can name it Wrath, and then they'll be like, why'd you name it Wrath? And you'll be like, Wrath of Zalis. And then they'll be like, I thought it was Zach. It's a good inside joke for me and only me. Alright, Haunter. I need you to get in the fucking ball this time. Wow, Hex does a lot of damage. Doesn't Hex get boosted when you have a status effect too? Oh my god, I killed with Psychic. I'm not even a special attacker, Haunter! Oh, I guess... Actually, how does Psychic affect it? I know it affects the poison part of it, but shouldn't the ghost resist it? I don't know. Maybe it's neutral. Got a big old peacock over there, and I've already got you, so I'm going to ignore you for now. Ooh, 3-star, whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, why not? It's electric. Ghost doesn't resist psychic. Yeah, but even with super effective, I didn't think psychic would kill because I'm not a physical attacker. I need a Pokemon who can do a ground move. I think don't you have Volt Absorb? Natural Cure. I know you can do it, but that's not as good. Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. Rex can do it. Rex has Stomping Tantrum. Oh, wait. Hold on. I have to connect online first. When my make-believe kid grows older, I can tell him he's the chosen one, selected by the cult to spread the word of Zalis far and wide and to make Rex a household name. Yeah, actually, that's the real thing. You need to name your kids Rex. Then I'll be happy. And the cool thing is that Rex is a multi-gender name. Alright. Who wants to join? If there's one person in chat who wants to join, I'll do a link code. Family name for his first name, he'll be Roger the Fourth. Middle is up to my wife, but I'll pass on this just to run her alone, so I have audio for a bit. Okay. Alright, I'll do the link code then. Rex would be a great name. There's the code. It's PSR7PV. PSR7PV. I have to change my Pokemon, so it's going to go away for a sec. Alright, well, whoever gets here first. Ooh, the new Ghosty. Maz, how does it feel to be back from your eternal holiday? He says very Americanly. 3 weeks seems insane to me, but I know that's like the normal in Europe, and I just gotta unlearn my American tendencies. Ooh. Alright. Good to go. Ooh, a Dragonite. Scovillain, huh? It's okay, I wish I was still on holiday, but it is what it is. Yeah. I have a couple days off this week because of American Thanksgiving. Which I have to say because Canadians watch me. And then I have 2 weeks off in December for Christmas. 1 week given by the company, 1 week given by myself through PTO. So, I don't actually know what Pokemon this is, by the way. It looks like a nose pass, but without the nose. Like they took the nose off the nose pass. What the fuck is this? What is this Pokemon? Oh my god, Skeledirge, I hate your fucking bone crack. Oh no, that's fucking Primate's bone cracks. What is this thing? It looks like a turtle out of its shell. Alright, so much for a 3-star battle. We're wrecking him. Pseudo's base form? Pseudo baby form? Ah, interesting. Frigibax? It's baby. Alright, well since you're a pseudo-legendary, I'll catch you in a luxury ball. I wanted to join because I want to use it. It now occurs to me that I think I understand why everyone was like, oh, I'll join this raid. I think I get it now. I didn't really expect that much participation, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, hold on. Also, something I learned last night, because I did a few Terra raids to get some candy. The color of the cave that you're in the crystal cave, is based on the typing, or the Terra type, which seems obvious, but took me a little bit to notice. No clue what it was. I just like being part of the group, to be honest. Yeah, thank you, pilgrims, for the extra 2 days off. 1 day to argue with my family, and another day to kill someone over a fucking stereo. Dragon Ice. I don't know how I feel about that one. So, it neutralizes the fire weakness. I assume it's still weak against fighting. It's no longer weak against ice, I would assume. How does it feel about ground? Or not, no, it works on ground. How does it feel against rock or steel? I don't think, the dragons don't resist steel, right? I don't know, what typing does this do? Hold on. Now I'm curious. Also, this Pokemon lives in forests and craggy areas. Using the power of its dorsal fin, it cools the inside of its nest like a refrigerator. That's not what dorsal fins do. I don't think so. This holiday's like bonding over Black Friday murder. This, but unironically. Hold on. Let's go with Dragon Ice. It takes 2 times damage. 2 times damage from fighting, rock, steel, dragon, and fairy. That is a lot of weaknesses. And then takes half damage from water, grass, electric. I don't know, guys. I don't know about that one. I'll give him a name. Let's see if this ends up aging badly or correctly. Remember when Dragon just had 2 weaknesses? I remember when Dragon was only weak against, what was it? Ice and other dragons. And then they introduced Fairy type because dragons were too OP. That was fun. You gotta figure out what to do with that later. I also don't know if like having an electric Terra type on that is very good. Although I guess electric is only weak against ground, right? So I could eliminate a lot of the weaknesses by turning into an electric Terra type. He looks like a small kaiju. Well, he's a first form, so I assume he is actually a small kaiju. I didn't see what that was. It's other rock. Goosh. Alright. Ice has to be the worst type in the game, Baby Bug, but it's really bad. A long time since I popped in here. Hey, Azrael, what's up? Bim, 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 bim. Alright. Now I have to find out the next part of my destination. I didn't know this would be a cave system when I chose to go this way. Nothing better to do for once, so the stream for you to be fun. I hope that ends up being correct. Bogus Prime was just quick evolvers to help through the beginning and drop. Yeah. I don't know. There's some interesting bug types. I think Larvesta, I think, is what, one of the only good bug types because it's bug fire. What are the like best bug types? Which I know sounds like an oxymoron, but it's not. Ouchies. Scyther Heracross? Oh, I heard a crazy thing. That reminds me. Volcarona, Caesar, Genesect, if you want to include legends. I heard a crazy thing about, what do you call it? That mouse Pokemon, the one that's actually just 2 Pokemon standing next to each other. I guess that Pokemon can learn Technician, and it has a signature move that can hit up to 10 times. Which is insane. Tandem Mouse, yeah. So if you give it higher accuracy and it learns Technician and that move gets going, you could just like fuck up a whole team. I don't know how rare the 10 times 1 is. I know there is an item they introduced called a loaded dice to the game, which it basically works like a half functioning skill link, where it'll try to give you the max amount of hits, but if it doesn't get the max amount of hits, like, it just doesn't hit at all, so it'll miss. So it either hits and gives you like a ton of hits, or I'm sorry, it either lands, the attack either like lands and does 5 to 10 hits, or it misses. Not as rare as you might think, I'll be honest. What's not as rare? Tyrannomon's Evo has parental bond as ancient, so that could be 20 hits. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Well, I also think, isn't the secret to evolving that one, you have to just leave it in your box, and then eventually it'll evolve? Or just leave it in the party or whatever. It doesn't have like an evolve notification. It just happens. Also, I really regret doing this now. I regret putting my EVs like this, because I can't easily move Pokemon away. Skeletor's signature move is so good. Yeah, raising special attack and being a good attack is pretty busted. You hit Y? You picked him up? Oh, you're correct. Thank you, thank you. Yep. I don't know why I am the way that I am, but I need to move them all at once. Anyway, where's the mouse? Mine has not evolved, from what I can see. I think it's supposed to, like, if you leave it alone long enough, at level 25 or higher, it's supposed to evolve, but mine has not done that. What ability do you have? Oh, mine has pickup too, so it doesn't even have the good ability. Never mind. Ew. No, once it gets to level 25, it can evolve. It is your lead Pokemon, though. Once it's 25 in battle, it does have an evolution animation. Oh, okay. I could throw in the party, but mine doesn't even have Technician. I don't have a way to change their abilities yet, so I'll hold off. Maybe I'll catch another one at a higher level. Ooh. Found trash in the ground. Alright, game is saying I should go this way. Animals will randomly evolve in your party or box whenever level 25. Its form is random, according to survey. What do you mean its form is random? Oh, is it like... Is the amount of kids it has random? Is that what it means? It has 1 kid or 2 kids? Yeah, that's what I thought. Also, this good bite looks kind of weird. I can't put my finger on it. Shit. I thought I heard something behind me. Arvin's a terrier like his dog. I'm not a fan of him. Yeah. Cool, we're doing this, huh? We're doing the whole... Yeah, I know you got me to 1 HP, but I'm not going to be caught. We're going to do this shtick. Need more dust balls. I don't think I can even buy them yet. I want to catch things, but catching Pokemon in this game is so fucking brutal. It's a very, very, very annoying process. Look at all the new Pokemon designs. I always try to have a key with current gen for my first playthrough of a new game. It was easy for this one. Lots of good picks. Yeah, I was telling my girlfriend this. It's a good rule is to try and have half, which I'm failing right now. I only have 2. But I think half is usually like fair. All new Pokemon can be difficult, I think, especially if you don't really know how they work. But I think half is reasonable. It depends on my endgame team, because I don't really know. I haven't really decided which Pokemon I like and want to use yet. Ooh, Persian's out here too. Persian, Hoppip, Jumpluff. I definitely don't want to use Trapias. I think I really am at the point where I'm gonna stop catching Pokemon and just focus on the challenges, simply because it's just so fucking annoying to try and catch them without good Pokeballs. Ultra Balls are worth dick in this game. They don't work at all. I have found Ultra Balls to be super, super unreliable this entire playthrough. So, proud you made it much further than me before getting burnt out and catching. It sucks, because it's not even, it's just I would just much rather, I just wish the Pokeballs worked better. Because I feel like they worked in Arceus. And I feel like they artificially made the catch rates harder in this game. So, that's fine. I'll take the L for now. Oh, we got another one. Would chat like to join me for another pseudo legendary? Maybe perhaps people who didn't participate in the first one. Quick balls aren't even that great either. Ugh, great. At least quick balls you can kind of abuse in this game, because you can quick ball, if it doesn't work, just run and then start the battle again. Use quick ball again. 100 bonds left for your Pokedex. Nice. It is YKYU3A. Don't forget you have to be online to join. Every gym raised the threshold for easier catching, whatever that means mathematically. Yeah, so they raised the threshold. So, if the Pokemon is under the level that you have as the threshold, then it'll be easier to catch, which I think mine is right now is 40. Maybe 45? I actually don't remember what it's at. Actually, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, so it would be at 40. So, we'll see. Oh, is that what Fido evolved into? He looks really Growlithe-esque. Which I wasn't expecting. Those boosts stack? Oh, so each gym makes it easier to catch? That's annoying. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, we have one more spot. It doesn't matter if you participated before. I think this will be everyone. Also, the Pokemon's gonna go down immediately, so it doesn't really matter, just join. Just see something that says worst game ever made, and it's a picture of a shiny Drifbloom exploding. And I'm gonna assume everyone's done. Here we go. I am generous, but I am impatient as well. Seems like everybody caught their pseudo legendary and then ran the fuck off. Alright, I see you guys. We caught a Gimmighoul yet? Of course. We're about halfway through the game, so we've experienced a lot. It's just we haven't really done the end game stuff for the later gyms and titans and stuff. We're still collecting for the Gimmighoul nonsense. 999 coins. When it gets Gimmighoul, it's agony to evolve, but so good once it grows up. That's what I was honestly not going to really pay attention, but people were saying that Gimmighoul's evolution is really fucking good, so I'll give it a shot. That is a lot of coins. Apparently, there's a chance when you catch a Gimmighoul, because there's multiple versions of them. There's a chance that when you catch it, it can become Or you can drop 777 coins, which gets you pretty far of the way through there. Can someone clarify this for me? Can you fail catching in a Terror Raid? I'm not sure if it's because I've been the host of most of the ones I've done, or what. Is it possible to not catch the Pokemon at the end, or is it always going to be, or is it always going to be caught, no matter what, as long as you beat it? I never really figured out if that was true for Dynamax raids. Eerie Impulse. Ooh. Why does that not look like ghost colors? That TM, that's weird. What's up with these weird warehouses? I've seen a few of them now. Medali. Oh. Isn't this the town where you can change your Terra type? I learned that in the class that I took. Activate the host guaranteed to catch in Dynamax Adventures. You can't fail catching. You could fail Dynamax Raid catching? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know if that's the same in this version, though. Like, I don't know if you can fail catching Terra Pokemon. Something that helps because half the raid battles I join have the Gimme Goal evolution. It seemed like half dozen as many raids. That's interesting. I mean, I'm sure that, because they get, what do they drop? 50 each time? And then there's all the ones in the wild. So I'm sure you can, there are enough Gimme Ghoul in the wild just to get it even without the 777 drop. Like, how many do I have? Yeah, well, good, because I didn't want a picnic. Where's this stored? Oh, please tell me they're not in here. Oh, they are, but I found it. Like, I have 264. And I haven't really been going super hard on them. The Wanderers respawn, but it sounds like the other ones don't. Can Chess Gimme Ghoul appear in raids? Oh, that was my other thing too, is like I just kind of assume that they'll do like an event where you can catch Gimme Ghoul during like Terror Raids, probably like after the Charizard or Eevee raids. 50 is the minimum coin drop and 5% chance to respawn every day for a chest form, 1 coin minimum in one every form, and a 50% chance to respawn every day. So basically you could just set your clock forward, log in, back out, set your clock forward, and do that a bunch of times, then just go to a bunch of the Gimme Ghoul spots and see if the chest form respawned. Speaking of, I saw one of those towers. Now I don't know where the fuck it was. Is it over there? Did I imagine that? Eevee! I have so many of you already. I don't know why I did that, Eevee. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lead you on. Ooh, Tandemouse. Do you have Technician? But that would be cheating. Yes. Of course, we would never condone that here. The Terra types don't change when Pokemon evolves. All the evolutions have normal as their base Terra type. Yeah, I think that's why there's an Eevee event going on. Where, you can catch Eevee at different Terra types. Encore. Can I avoid Encore? Or is it automatic? Okay. I wasn't sure if I could throw a Pokeball, even though they Encored. Think they'll ever do another evolution? I don't know anymore. When was the last one? Gen 6? We're on Gen 9 now. Like, they definitely skip generations here and there, but never this many in a row. I kind of think they're done, which is foolish. I agree with the theory that they should introduce another Eevee. Like a Pokemon that's like Eevee, but it's like a slightly different form of Eevee, and then give that one a bunch of evolutions as well, so that way it's not all tied to one Pokemon. I'm not going to give you a name. Where's the mouse? Pick up. Fuck. God damn it. Why can't any... Do they actually learn Technician, or did a Twitter post lied to me? Because I would genuinely believe that that a Twitter post lied. That's not a problem. I just want to know now. Oh, there's the legendary. The 4th legendary dog, Sudowoodo. Technician is HA, so raid only. Oh, Ditto can be found here. What do you mean, HA? What does that stand for? I wasn't gonna try and catch Persian, but it did just start a fight with me. Hidden ability. Ah. Do Terror Raids have a guaranteed hidden ability? Like proc? If you survive this Persian, I'll catch you. Oh, it's for the Evo specifically. It's not even for the lower version. Well, that's annoying. Dedenne! Such a cutie. Hamster. I think any above 3-star have a specific chance of it. Okay. So it's not guaranteed, but it's probably a pretty high chance. Ooh, leftovers. Alright. Dude just gave me 20 coins. Alright. Take those. His own tempo. Ugh. Why do they give the most broken abilities and stuff and like hide the Pokemon away? So only absolute fucking tryhards can get it? No offense to anyone in chat. Some offense. But every time they're like, hey, here's a really cool combo you could do. It's like, also, you have to jump through these 40 fucking hoops to do it. I'm like, by the time I jump through all these hoops, I won't want to play fucking Pokemon anymore. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, chat, you can answer this. I know we're trying to be careful with spoilers, but this is fine to answer. Is there an easy source of mints or capsules or ability patches in the post game? Probably through the battle tower, or if there's an equivalent. Yes, good. Okay. Buy everything in base game. Nice. Follow-up question. Do natures, like if I change a Pokemon's nature, does it immediately change the stat boost, or is it just like from now on it'll gain more EVs and IVs in that? I'm sorry. Now, how do I put this? If I use them on a level 100 Pokemon, will it adjust the stats accordingly, or are mints best used lower levels because it affects their stat growth? It's immediate, perfect. But does not pass down. Oh, that's right. They don't pass down via breed because it doesn't actually change the nature. I learned that in Sword and Shield when I was trying to do some breeding. And I was like, what the fuck? And I remembered I changed the nature. That's cool. That's definitely the way they should work, by the way. That's fine, though, because if you get to breeding, you could just breed until you find the right nature and then just swap them out. Let's see you on tonight. Thanks, Logan. Hey, Nick. Saw you going to the gym and came running. Listen, I'm really sorry I couldn't battle you last time we ran into each other. Wait, don't get me wrong. I didn't chase you down just to battle you. Then again, I guess I wouldn't mind a battle or anything if you wanted to. What do you say? Sure. Yes, battle time. You and me, Nick. Wait, hold on. I want to be sure to pick the right Pokemon for where you're at in your journey. Me select to find to my team, then we can battle. In fact, while you're waiting, go ahead and take on the gym. All right, I guess. I think I'm good to fight this gym. Welcome to Medali Gym. We register you as a challenger. Yes. Chat, do you guys like my my helmet, by the way? When I face the gym leader Larry, you first need to pass the gym test. Here at Medali Gym, that means ordering a special secret menu item. Specifically a menu item at the Treasure Eatery, a much-loved restaurant here in Medali. Order correctly and you pass. Right now, there are 3 other challengers around town attempting the gym test. Each challenger has been giving a different clue that'll help discover the secret test. You'll be given a clue as well. Please find and battle the other trainers. Losers must tell the winner their clue. Your goal is to gather clues and use them to determine the secret dish, then order from the waiter at the Treasure Eatery. Only the challenger who's able to order correctly will pass the test. Your clue is to find out how regulars season their dishes. So I'm suggesting you hearing what a regular Treasure Eatery has to say. Nimona, best rival. 100 years, Nick and Nimona. Nick and Nimona, 100 years, 100 years. I don't understand. I need to buy some clothes in games. My character still looks like a dork. Yeah, it's kind of garbage that you can't change the pants and the shirt in this, but you can do your best to make sure your character still looks ridiculous, even without it. Like a lot of the NPCs in this one. Yeah, me too. I think they're all overall pretty good. Is the Treasure Eatery the sandwich place? Have I found the amulet coin? I have not. Give me your recipes, man. Oh, you don't have any more. Okay. Look at the little Dunsparce on the pillow, though. It's so cute. That's pretty good. Ah, he's sleeping. Happy's fine, whatever. And so is Giraffe. But those two, so cute. Did I get the recipe from my mom? Alright, that's pretty rude. We just talked the other day about how my mother is dead. Damien, I would appreciate you being a little more sensitive. I'm just kidding. I have not. I should go back to my mother at some point. Do I want to know where the amulet coin is? I mean, yeah, you can tell me. Alright, am I aware of the Dunsparce news? Yes, Dunsparce has an evolution. You need to use Hyper Voice, pass level, or you need to have it use Hyper Voice in battle, I think, or evolve knowing it, something like that. I know it's Hyper Drill, but I also know that every time I say Hyper Voice, it upsets people, so I say Hyper Voice first. Yes, see? I knew it. I called it right away. I now, in my head, make sure to say Hyper Voice first, because I know it upsets people. Fight 6 trainers around Medali? Gotcha. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Aren't most of the held items, like, rewards for fighting the trainers? Yes, that tracks. Wow, this place is huge. Open up wide, my precious little waddler. I hate everything about that entire interaction. Thought like 4 trainers? Yeah, I barely fight them anymore. Heard you can change your Pokemon's Terra type here. Turns out the food's pretty good too. Heard rumors you can change your Pokemon's Terra type here. Turns out the food's pretty good too. Well, I'll be. I don't think I've ever had grub as good as this. Well, you shouldn't be eating grub. You're a human. Well, the gym test challenge. I hope you're able to figure out a special secret menu item. Tell me, what will you be ordering? Fried eggs. Medium. Fire blast style. Cheese powder. I mean, you didn't let me leave. I knew it wasn't the right order. Much gulp. Are you regular here? Was that you come here often? Must be a gym test challenger. Here's a tip for you. A squeeze of lemon gives any dish a refreshing kick. Hey, so, this guy is very clearly the gym leader. Because I can recognize his hair. I think. I can't see. But I'm like, this guy's pretty clearly the gym leader. Like, I'm going to guess that. That's my call. Gotta go have a good stream. See you later, Steve. Thanks for stopping by. Hope everything continues to go well. I don't think I can guess it based on the parameters they've given me. I think I need to fight at least one more trainer. Wait, you can skip battling the other gym challengers and show it right away? Yeah, but I mean, there's not really much I can go on. I also don't know if the answer changes depending on the run. I assume it doesn't, because this game doesn't do anything that would make it go above and beyond, but you never know. Fun fact, she got 2 out of 4 things right, but I won't say which 4, or which 2. Well then, now I don't think I need to fight the trainers, because I know I chose cheese powder instead of lemon, which means I got lemon right, which means I now know 3 out of the 4 answers. Which I think means I can brute force this, and not have to fight trainers. Let's see. Well, I think the biggest hurdle that I have to overcome is going to be that first fucking item. Because there's 5 choices. Yeah. Well, we have rice balls, grilled fish, and steak, which are all different. And then we have omelet and fried eggs. Logic would dictate that it's one of these two, because they probably give you a hint about eggs. I'm going to say fried eggs. And then small, medium, or large. I'll go with medium. I also think it's probably Fire Blast style. And then we'll go with lemon. How am I liking Violet? It's pretty good. Pretty big fan. Okay, so that wasn't it. Let's try again. I think it's a really solid game. It looks and runs like shit, but it is a very the core gameplay is very good. Fried eggs, large serving, Fire Blast, lemon. Okay. Alright. I don't know enough to go on. I could brute force it, but I think it would be less time consuming just to go and find the answer. Brandon, you picked up Scarlet Violet, right? Which are you the trainers? The problem is that I can never tell what the trainers look like. Ah, this adult man from the academy. Santiago the student. Dude, you got held back a few years. Got Scarlet Mark like Mark did, but I finally got that Ice Dragon Pokemon and gave one to Mark, telling him to make babies. Nice. Ooh, Dunsparce. We, yeah, I wish you came here earlier. We did 2 Terra raids, for that Pokemon. Literally, the only 2 Terra raids I've done on stream today have both been that Pokemon, and I just happened to stumble into them. We had a Water Terra type and a Thunder Terra type. I backed up really far from him. Some really close to the blue bird Pokemon. Okay. Well, that's... Boy, we're really getting really fucking annoying about this, huh? Talkabilly. Talkabilly. Okay. Medium. Okay, so I was correct about medium. Okay. So I confirmed it's medium. I don't know about the heat. I know it's lemon, so I have 2 out of 4 clues. I need one more clue and I can brute force it. Which means I gotta find another student. You know, I just noticed that's gonna sound really weird out of context here. I don't think there are any buff people in this town. You just drove past a trainer by the steps. Did I? Yeah, I know they have the yellow outline in their dialogue. It's just the dialogue doesn't pop fast enough. Ah, I see. Include a secret dish because I'd have to beaten you. So what does he do when only like one person challenges the gym? Also, I'm way over there. What the fuck happened there? Oh, Ursaring looks furry now. He has fur. What a small thing to react to. But I'm also just like some of the models in this game look a lot better. Ugh, I can't believe this gym test really likes to steal each other's clues. That's fighting dirty. I'm sure you're gonna give me another vague clue that's not actually a clue. The clue is given to look for a dark spot surrounded by stairs. I remember seeing too many dark spots in this town. What are we doing here? A dark spot surrounded by stairs. Okay, great, cool. It's a good question, Nick. Looking for the game where he only gets an amount of challenges exactly the type of opinions for food. Yeah. Well, that's annoying. Are there other stairs in this town, or is it only those ones? The last hint was sort of close to the other person, so I assume it's these ones. Hit A on the gate. Son of a bitch. So I was right. Oh my god, this doesn't help me at all. Jesus. Why would the... Oh my god, of course the last clue is the one I already need. I don't care. There are only 5 options, and I've already done 2 of them. Oh, it's that guy right there. I don't care. I don't care. Wait, no. I don't have to fight him. Because he's going to lead me to someone else. So if I can just guess who that other person is. I don't want the game to win, so I'm not going to. No. Brute force time. I refuse to solve this with all the clues. Thinking some grilled rice balls. Thinking medium. Thinking fire blast. And then thinking lemon. Oh ho 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 ho! Medium rice balls, extra crispy with lemon. What happened to all the people? What happened to all the people? You can't do that. Where did they all go? They're all dead. They're under the stairs, crushed to death. What the fuck? Alright. I don't think I need any healing. One thing I might do. Just for this. Boom, 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 boom. We'll swap into Annihilate, who seems like the best possible Pokemon to use in this fight, so we'll keep him in our back pocket. Yeah, it's definitely the dude in the fucking business suit. It's like playing Spot the protagonist in an anime. You want to face the exceptional everyman? Everyman himself, gym leader Larry? Yes. One of the ice cream stands is snug a bunch of ice cream and then grilled rice balls. Ah, I see. What? It was this guy? No way! I'm Larry. I'm signed to work as the gym leader from Dolly Gym. Good job making your way through the gym test. And, well, maybe try the auditions in the menu, too. Everything's good here. Anyway, my boss will dock my pay if I spend too much time chit-chatting. Let's get this battle over with. Thank you for doing business with us today. I, Larry, will be at your service. Channel about Gym Leader Larry. He looks depressed? Yeah, he's an office worker. Oh, good. This demon is back. Of course it is. Oh, I forgot to change out for Swords Dance. I just ate, so let's not go too hard. A crit hit. Drink. Everybody drink. Taken down on the word go. We've also established that gym leaders in this game don't get paid well enough. Is the evolution for Dunsparce just a bigger Dunsparce with another, like, hump? Is that all it is? It doesn't change anything else about it? Dunsparce. Yep. Yep. That tracks. That tracks. Can have 3 segments if it has good IVs? Of course it can. Sure. It sounds like that Pokemon was almost made exclusively as a joke. Like, they were like, we should give an evolution to, like, Dunsparce or something. And they were like, good one. I hate the fucking bone cracks with Annihilate's Call. Some good greetings art on the wall. It is pretty neat. I get 2 coming, trying to get 3-form 1? Nah, that's fine. I appreciate it though, thank you. You're pretty good. I might end up losing this. Come on, Larry, step it up a notch. The fucking chef just said it? We got hungry customers waiting. Give them something to cheer for, you hear? What about all those people we killed putting this arena here? Show us what you got, Larry, and you too, kid. Well, you heard the good folks. Suppose I can put on a bit more of a show. He's got to do the anime thing, where his eyebrows go up and his like hair comes off. Oh, never mind. I got kind of fucked because Staraptor lowered my attack. Whew. You certainly threw me for a loop. You're rather strong, aren't you? Enough to bring you out my poker face, even. I lost, so that means I have to give you a badge, but... The battle made me a bit hungry. Care to join me for a meal? Just smushing fucking rice balls in my helmet. Dude. It's so good. You ever wonder if the song haunts Larry's dreams, like Christmas music haunts retailers' dreams? Maybe. I used to work retail, and I never really got like super anti. I never worked in a place that played Christmas music like that annoyingly. But it's so funny to me that I worked in retail for a very long time, and like I am not sympathetic to retailer workers who are like, "Oh, yeah, Christmas music." I'm like, I don't care. Enjoy it. It's the happiest time of the year. You could brighten the fuck up, maybe. It's like, like, yes, retail work sucks, but also, like, you know, get in the spirit. What else can you do? Just submit. Just accept it. It's like going numb when you're freezing to death. Just like, you know, at first, it hurts a lot, but then you just sort of accept it. And slowly, your feelings fade away. And then you die. And that's what working retail in the holidays should be like. Another gym leader defeated. Well done. Rika informed me that there was an unusual trainer worth keeping an eye on. It seems she meant you. I'd guessed as much. I had the pleasure of observing your last match. I was impressed by the fantastic skill you showed. I used 4 moves. You managed to keep your momentum and achieve champion rank. I'll be very interested in inviting you to the Pokemon League. And, hey, Nick, I've got my team all picked out. I saw you battling the gym leader. You just keep getting better. How good to see you again, Champion Amona. It's certainly been a while. Oh, wait, La Primera with Nick. Why do you call her that? I forget to give you the full explanation. Everyone calls Miss Gita La Primera because she's just that. She's the real #1. Even higher than us regular champions. She's the top champion. I do indeed hold that claim, alongside my role as chairwoman of the Pokemon League, that is. Thought you're too busy to spend your time checking in on gyms. I'm not here to inspect the gym. I'm coming to scout some rather promising young talent. Whoa, I'd look away for 1 second. You're famous, Nick? But hey, I found Nick first. You may be La Primera, but you can't go stealing her from me. I suppose I'll have to get in line. That's right. Come on, Nick. Time for a battle. Quick, let's go! The battlefield's calling. 1 moment, please. Huh? What is it? Very much like to observe this match, if that's alright. Ooh, ha. Totally fine by me. Sound fun, right, Nick? Yes. Can't stop thinking about you. Me? Thanks, Ice. Thank you kindly. I'm already excited to see you 2 face off. Are they going to heal me? Can I terrestrialize, or did I fuck up because I used it in a gym match? I can't believe no one reacted to my bit about Christmas music. You guys just sort of like left me there. What the fuck, guys? I went on a clearly unhinged rant and nobody said anything. Remember how it all works, right? Once you get all the badges from all the gyms, you get to throw down against the strongest Pokemon trainers around. Yes, you must face the Pokemon League. It's located northwest of Mesagossa. Pokemon League is where trainers are reborn as champions, the greatest honor that they might dream of. Collecting the H badges sets you up to take the champion assessment. Thank you for going over things that A, I know because I've played a single fucking Pokemon game before, and B, something that you yourself have explained twice already. You face the challenge of the final examiner and win, you become a champion. Just imagine how that would feel. Try getting the champion mount set. Why react to the truth through a terrible existence? Yeah, just accept it slowly over time, then dive nowhere through the rant. That's fair. Set your sights on reaching that big important stage, and let's battle. Excuse me 1 moment. I believe next Pokemon may still be a little fatigued. Good. Sorry, got caught up in my battle hunger. Should be in great shape now, thanks to La Primera. Okay, next time we put our game faces on. Let's have us another fruitful battle. Hey, Austin, what's up? Pokemon Trainer Nimona. Ooh, a Lycanroc. Are you normal rock type? Because this is about to hurt. I know La Primera's watching me. No, you get worked up. Just stay cool. Uh-oh. Yeah, multiplayer seems to be where all the bugs keep coming from. It's a good one. The move really had some zing to it. Goomy, huh? It's so gooey! I keep hunting for a shiny Magikarp, by the way. If I get a red Gyarados, I'll change the name from Holy Carp to Red Herring. She gets for not having the cool werewolf like in Rock. It's funny because the picking table appears, but not the trainer or any of the Pokemon. That is weird. Dragon Dance first. A little bit of setup. My Dolphin got Forza. Oh no, it's playing the hit game on Xbox, Forza. There's looks like two Pokemon fighting over a delicious picnic lunch. It does sound pretty good. About to send Palmo. The one Pokemon I couldn't fucking face, of course. Why did I bother setting up? I knew you had a fucking electric type. God damn it. It's still fighting type, right? Psychic will still work on it, but not well. What else is fighting weak against? Is fighting weak against Ghost, or just like Ghost doesn't work on fighting? Yeah. Flying? I don't have any flying. I have Aerial Ace. Yeah, we'll do Aerial Ace. Although I don't know if Electric resists flying. Ah, it does. That's fine. Hold on. What is my special again? Not very good. Okay. I can probably do this with just Sacred Sword. With the stab. A crit. Drink. Need to get them flying stab moves on the big snake. I'm pretty sure the only flying move that Gyarados can learn is Hurricane. I'm fairly confident in that. And Hurricane doesn't have very good accuracy. Whoa. Meowscarada. Just for you. Time to wrestleize. Watch me to make Left Mirror's eyes lit up. Be crazy if she changed her Terra type. If it stopped being grass. As someone predicted before the game came out, this animation takes a fucking while. It goes for a bit. Okay. That must be their signature move. I imagine it has a higher chance of critting. That death animation, though. I do declare. Oh. It's pretty good. Good stuff. People are going to start paying more and more attention to you. I just know it. Here's hoping. Amazing display of talent, even against one as skilled as champion Mona. Splendid match. I enjoy watching very much. I even let Mary thinks you want to watch. You've got so much potential. Where are you going? I better watch my back. You know, it's the first time we met. I've been weirdly sure of one thing. You become a champion. No doubt about it, Nick. The rest of these gyms, you can take them. 100%, no problem. I agree. In fact, you should take this. Consider investment in your future. Terra Blast. Oh my god, there are 171 TMs in this game? What the fuck? If the user has terrestrialized and unleashes energy of its Terra type, this move inflicts damage using the attack or special attack, whichever is higher for the user. What the fuck? That's a busted fucking move. Pokemon uses that move while terrestrialized, the move's type will change the Terra type of that Pokemon. One day, Nick, you and me are going to have the greatest battle of all. I know it. I'm going to train up and even more than I already have been. She shows such support and friendship, or perhaps she hopes you truly might rival her. She did use Meowscarada's signature move. No, I think it's no mere hope. She seems to have complete faith that you'll catch up to her. Anyway, allow me to return you to the gym where I found you. Oh, I see. They return to the gym because this can theoretically happen at any of the 5 gyms. By the way, I know I've been streaming this for a while recently. Like, every time I stream this, it's for like at least like 3 or 4, at least 4 hours. I will probably not do that today because it is a school night. By school night, I mean I have work tomorrow. I'm a 29-year-old man. I don't know school. I just say school night instead of weeknight. But yeah, so I really, really shouldn't go that long. Especially if I plan to come back tomorrow. It's like a female version of Ash. She kind of is. Also, hey, Super Hot Rob, what's up? Big school night chat, yeah. Hey, I got my Ultra Balls now. And Dive Balls. Sick, dude. Still can't buy Quick Balls or Dusk Balls. And if you start their Thanksgiving break tomorrow, yeah, that tracks. My girlfriend is heading home to her parents for Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is a weird holiday for me. I went many years without really having a family, or if I did, it was filled with strife. So it's a weird holiday for me because I used to like actively try and like work on Thanksgiving because I was like, well, no one else will do it and it pays extra, so. This will give me a good excuse to get out of the house. But now I just think of it as like another day off. And I think soon, probably next year, maybe the year after, I'll just start treating it like a normal person treats Thanksgiving and like, you know, actually celebrate it. Not be such a fucking weird loner. But we're not there yet, so. But I did buy a bunch of cooking stuff, so I'm going to make my own meal. I'm not going to make turkey, because that's a whole fucking process, but I'll have some chicken and some mashed, some stuffing. I'll make my own Thanksgiving dinner. Alright, let's see. Let me swap out Annihilate. And decide where to go next. Do you get more than 8 boxes at some point? I'm surprised they haven't given me more. Let's see. Alright, so we made it here. This is the final Titan. A bunch of islands over here. We have 2 gyms next to each other over here. And then we have the Psychic Gym, and then we have the final Starfall Street. Is that the final one? Have I done all the other ones? No, there are 2 more Starfall Streets. Oh, there's one way up north, too. Done most of this. Yeah, everything I have is pretty much in the North Continent, except for the Psychic ones. Let's go and do the Psychic one. Get at least 16 boxes. I don't know what the requirement is. Yeah, they do just keep collecting Pokemon. Alright, how do I get back over here again? What was it? There was a cave here and I needed a high jump to get through here. Let's try going through here then. I'm still not quite 100% sure on how to get to that ice place. I'm pretty sure that the final Titan's going to be around level 50, so I don't know if I feel comfortable trying to fight it yet. I could. I believe in myself and my skills, but it seems ill-advised. Psychic type, by the way. A dark type would be good. I can swap out for Zoroark, I think. Oh, chat, just before I go back, you can tell me straight up. Can I, will I be able to go back and do the, my brain's not working for a second, hold on. I'm loading. Can I go change Terra types now? Or, do I need to wait until the post-game? Because they said you could change Terra types in that town, and I assume it's based on those shards. Oh, I can do it now? Alright, let me do that first. Also, I think I skipped a lighthouse. I don't think I went to one of these lighthouses. Yeah, I don't think I went to the one near the electric gym. Wherever they may be right now. Hold on. Where did the electric gym go? What? Hello? Am I losing my mind? It's like right here, right? What? Oh no, I think it's over this way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I went to the lighthouse over here. So I should do that too. As soon as you drop at least one Pokeball in all 8, or Pokemon in all 8 boxes to give you another set. Yeah, that's how it usually works. That makes sense. Jeff has been impressed by your battling switch, change Terra types, and gives you 50 free normal shards. Oh, well, if I wanted to be a normal type. Ew. I once had a close friend of mine. It was actually my best friend at the time. When I was like 12. Once psychoanalyzed me and tell me that they think that I try and like seem quirky and weird because I want so desperately to be normal, even though I'm very normal. And I was like, we are 12 and 13. This is a little too fucking real for me right now. So, obviously didn't have a very long lasting impact on my psyche. The fact that I remember it a good 20 years later. It probably means nothing. Probably don't have to look too deeply into that. But I remember being like, what the fuck? Who says that? Oh, cyclists are having a nap. And he screamed, Zappa-do-zap, and ran away wagging your arms. Exactly. That's exactly what I did. Okay, well, I would still like to not fight you. I do really like Cyclizar's design, but I already have the legendaries, so I don't really need it. I need to get the fuck out of here, because these Tauros are gonna chase me to the ends of the earth. I don't think I have Corvus Squire yet. I should try and catch that. I should acquire the Squire. I want to Shuppet. Why the fuck is Shuppet in this game? How did you make the cut? Have I caught my game special Taurus form? What do you mean? Without spoiling, what do you mean? I caught the Black Tauros, the Paldean Tauros, which I assume was the only one in this game. Fuck, I'm too high leveled. And I can't use False Swipe because you're a ghost! Life is pain! Who wants to learn Psychic? Is it Espeon? Hell yeah, dude. Here to tackle. I think there's a coin in the fence. Here, give me cool. Oh, there it is. Good eye. All forms that changes type. Violet gets Aqua Breed, and Scarlet gets Flame Breed. They're rare spawns. I have not seen it. I don't know, Nick is 12, 13, Being able to so eloquently express that in a psychoanalyst sounds more like they were projecting if they can be so specific and yet young. Thank you, Verdonia. However, she was absolutely correct. And I think that's what bothers me. She was correct, and I knew at the time she was correct, and I think that's why it sticks out so much to me. I think I've normalized over time, though. I think I've accepted my normalness over time. Now I wear it like a badge of honor. I'm like, no, I just do normal things. What do you mean? That's not true. I think I'm a bit weird, but I think I'm weird in like all the best ways. I cannot catch this fucking shove it. I literally don't think I'm going to be able to catch a shove it without a quick ball. Unfortunately. If I was in the Matrix and they offered me the red or the blue pill, I would take both pills. Normal is too boring, weird is fun. I agree. Oh boy. I really wish that Pokemon could shorten how long multi-moves take. Because every single Pokemon game from Gen 1 to now has felt like multi-move moves have felt like they take 7 years the entire time. Like, they really need to speed that shit up. Maybe you can just lob an Ultra Ball at Shuppet and catch it. Oh, and raids, too. Any shinies yet? Of course not. I don't catch shinies here. In fact, shinies are banned from my stream. If I catch a shiny, the playthrough's over and we have to start over. Or if I even see a shiny, we have to start the playthrough over. So, no. I'm glad I haven't seen a shiny. Be messed up if I did, right? We have to start all over. I don't want that. So I'm purposely not finding shinies for you guys, because I'm such a goddamn great streamer. Anything interesting up here? Icy wind. Ooh. I don't think I see anything else. I don't think there's any gimme goals up here either. Never let me into your world. I will reveal a shiny. I don't believe you. My luck has given everyone else who watches the stream a shiny, but not me, the person who's streaming a shiny. Oh, that Tauros is freaking out. What Pokemon is that? Oh, it's the Wattrel thing. Got 6 shinies over the last 4 days, and 3 of them were day 1. I've gotten 0 shinies over the last 5 days. And 0 of them have been shiny. So I feel ya, I understand, yeah. Know where you're coming from. You feel better? I also haven't gotten a shiny. That doesn't make me feel better. I want everyone to get a shiny. Last Dust Ball, go! Alright, that actually did work out. You can get shiny in those raid battles. Oh, can you get shinies in Terra battles? Actually, how does that work? Because I think when I think I did in Gen 8, I remember doing a Terra raid. Or not a Terra raid, a Gigantamax battle. And I think I got a shiny, but it was after I caught it. It wasn't like the Pokemon we fought wasn't shiny. It was a shiny once I got to the catch screen. I think that's how it happened. It was a Gyarados. If you're in your world, either a shiny will spawn or I'll send out my rare shiny to make you suffer. I mean, again, we'd have to end the playthrough, so you really shouldn't do that. This is a shiny lock in that we're locked out of shinies. Ooh, Chansey. And Skiploom. Where the fuck is Chansey? Chansey feels like a Pokemon that only comes out during the day. I do think I'm still missing Jump Love and Skiploom, though. I gotta get through this cluster here. Yeah, that's what I wanted, game. Thank you. It's shiny right at the start of the fight. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I guess technically Magnemite is shiny. Just not the kind that we need. Game, please. Like, can we relax? I don't want to play this. Can we just fucking catch the Pokemon? Hiding in a fucking horde? Jesus. Start throwing the ball and just walk into it. You're not wrong. A critical hit. Drink. For those wondering why I keep saying that, someone suggested that I play a game that has critical hits, and then every time I get a critical hit, I drink for a stream, and I'm like, that sounds awful. Also, thank you, Skiploom, for doing the patented anti-false swipe technique. You can target which Pokemon with ZL? No. I thought when you did ZL, it automatically throws the Pokemon out anyway. Or I guess it knows. Sorry, ZL. I don't know how it works in a group. Oh, that actually works pretty well. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, I don't even need to be in this area. Where was I going again? Before... Oh, I was going back to Medali. Whew. He's not even supposed to be here today. Damien, I worked at a convenience store for 8 years. Do you know how many times I would use that fucking line? Every goddamn day. There were times where I was covering someone else's shift and I would say, I'm not even supposed to be here today. And nobody got the reference. And it was upsetting. Just like, I'm not even supposed to be here today. Apparently they're making a Clerks 3. Unless it's already out and on some like weird streaming service or something. What is the reference? It's Clerks. Clerks, which is a very, 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 very accurate movie about working at a convenience store. With some jokes mixed in that are less accurate. But scarily accurate for a lot of that stuff. Like, they clearly both worked at convenience stores. They've made all those in theaters. Comes out DVD, Blu-ray, December 8th. Ah, that tracks. Okay, that was weird for a second. It was super dark over there. Hold on, wait. Oh, 50 is so much, dude. I'm never going to get 50 naturally. How many do they give in Terror Raids? Or in higher star Terror Raids? Because the 3-star ones give you like 3. Everyone should watch Clerks. It was made for, I think, $20,000 and has more than made up for that over the years. Sure, it's maybe you get 2 for 2-star, 3 for 3. I don't know about higher. 3 and 9 depending on luck. Even in like 5 and 6-star, that fucking sucks, dude. Or do you mean like 3 and a 9 like per one? So it'll be like Dark Terror Shards, like between 3 and 9, and then another line of Dark Terror Shards, 3 or 9. Or is it just like 3 and 9 total? Because that fucking sucks. Alright. Back to our journey towards the psychic gym. Just watch all of Kevin Smith's movies. He's a great director. I mean, maybe not all of them. I don't know that people need to watch Tusk. Having never seen Tusk, but having seen enough trailers or movie clips of Tusk, nobody needs to watch Tusk. Not because it's bad, but because it will change you as a person, I think. It's fair, I still haven't seen that. I've seen a clip of right after it happens, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. Oh, well, I didn't want this, but okay. If I win, you gotta buy my CD. I can't fucking lose here. I think they're trying to make a Tusk 2. Where he managed to turn back into a human, but then he becomes the antagonist. Oh god, it looks like they make country music, yeah. I think that was a woman, though. Fanfy. Ooh, a fighting love disc. Oh, fuck. I don't have love disc, do I? I have to do this one. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright. What fighting move do you think Love Disc knows? As it should be. I'm tired. Oh, Chad, I think I mentioned this before. I made spicy brownies for work, where I made triple chunk brownies, but I mixed in chili powder and paprika and Hot Ones hot sauce, and made spicy brownies. I thought they'd win because I assumed nobody else would bake anything interesting, but then it turned out that most of my fucking office is like gourmet chefs, and there were like some seriously like restaurant quality desserts there, and I was like, what the fuck? But anyway, I have a bunch of eggs still because I don't normally eat eggs, but you know, that's how baking works. So I have more eggs, so I was like, I'll just buy more brownies, I'll make them. I bought 2 things of brownie mix, and then I had the idea, I was like, wait, what if I cook them both at the same time and make bigger brownies? And I was like, this is good stuff here, this is good thinking. Who hurt you? They weren't spicy enough to like actually hurt. It was just a gimmick. It was just like, oh, they're spicy. Hi, Tired, I'm Dad. Hey, David. Can you relax? Hi, Tired, I'm Sean. Just for that, I'm gonna yawn right on stream and then make the rest of you yawn. That's your punishment. I'm gonna make them big and exaggerated too. I don't actually know if oh, I don't think I have a pedal either. Fucking god damn it. I don't actually know if the brownie thing will work. Like cooking two things of brownies in the same pan. I don't know if that'll make bigger brownies. I assume that'll includes some cooking nightmares. Like, I assume that I'll have to cook it longer, but there's no, like, definitive way of knowing how long to cook. Because you don't just double the cook time. That's not how that works. So I gotta figure out how I'm supposed to do that. But I'm excited. It's crazy that I had the same Pokemon again. Why not just cut them bigger and make 2 separate pans? You're not understanding what I'm saying. Sean's closer. Let's make 2 separate batches and glue them together. That's closer to what I want. The problem with making them in the pan I have now is they're very shallow. Like, the brownies are only about this thick. So the solution to that is to just pour more batter on top, and then the brownies are like this thick. And then that's a lot better. Size does matter when it comes to desserts. Why did I just buy a new pan? I don't see a donation for new pan money, Asriel. What do you mean? Because I live in the real world and I'm not going to buy a new pan for fucking 1 thing of brownies. And it's also, the pan can fit it. That's not the problem. The whole problem is that, like, there isn't enough brownie batter when I'm done mixing it. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Am I still going the right way? I actually didn't mark it on my map. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I am not. Yeah, that tracks. Let's go back into a cave, I think. Instead of offering these false solutions of trying to bake brownies like a normal person, what if instead people offer me solutions of like, oh, here's what to do if you want to make 2 brownies at once. Here's how much longer you have to cook it for. We live in reality. I can't go back and change what's done. We should just find solutions at hand. Who's with me? I don't know. I just want really big brownies. And I feel like that's the best way to do it. So you can breed with your friends in this game? I did not. I don't know that any of my friends are submissive and breedable. Cook 2 pans of brownies together with chocolate icing and boom, double thick. No. No. I'm not doing that. That's a double layer brownie cake. That's not what I'm looking for here. I'm looking for solid, all the way through, giant brownies. And I will not compromise my vision. I will not let those who are not creative enough to follow me on this journey limit me. I didn't know what's going on. I just came back to say, Nick, who's with me? Yeah, there you go. That's all you need to know. We're debating how possible it is to take 2 things of brownie mix and put them in the pan and make bigger brownies. Or whether I should just make 2 separate batches of brownies and glue them together. Which I'm against. You should, at least you should come back to submissive and breedable. Red, I was talking about this with chat. But if I catch a shiny Magikarp, I'm gonna level up that Gyarados. And then rename it Red Herring instead of Holy Carp. I thought you would approve. Very possible to make a big brownie. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Someone who has vision. Have to restart your journey because this is a shiny lock. That's true. I also said that if I find a shiny in this playthrough that we have to restart. Because this is a no shiny playthrough. It sparks so much joy. Start with 1.5 times cook time. Thank you, Emmy. Finally, some solutions here. The people were with me. The second strangest hill I've seen someone die on. It's not a hill to die on because I'm proudly knocking away any invaders to this hill. This hill is well protected and well fortified. I don't need to die here. So what happens if you get a shiny off stream? I have not been playing off stream. All I did was breed. But I don't really plan to do anything else off stream because there's nothing I really need to do. Hey. I'm a simple man who wants a big, fucking chunky brownie. Also, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Like, that's fine. I bought the extra brownie mix knowing that I may buy 2 things of brownies and ended up with 0 brownies because I fucked up. I went in knowing that was a risk. But sometimes you need risks. Why don't you just buy a bigger... What grocery store sells giant brownies? Excuse me? Giant pre-made brownies? Because then they're pre-made. I don't want that. I'm baking my own brownies because I seek out taste as well. Could have had a shiny through breeding? That could have happened, but luckily it won't because my luck is terrible. What if you just made denser brownies by shoving twice as much into your current pan and crushing it down until it fits? You know what? I'll admit, Sean, that's not a terrible idea. That is a serviceable idea. I don't think I'm going to go for it, but I appreciate where your head's at. I think you've got a good idea there. Ooh, a Houndoom. And Toxtricity. Make brown brownies a big slow cooker? That might be too far. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, a Ghost Houndoom. Interesting. Interesting. I can't affect you. But you can. Chat, should I go for a blue Toxtricity or a yellow one? I know they're gender-based, I just don't remember who's who. Destiny Bond, you prick. Blue? 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 Also blue? It's based on their nature, not their gender? Oh, is that true? That's weird. I'm back. How goes it? Hey, Agent Webs, we were just talking about completely normal stuff here. Don't worry about it. We didn't have a weird conversation while you were gone. And if anybody says we did, they're lying to you. And you don't want to believe liars, not in stream. In his blue house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, 'cause everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen, to listen, to listen, to listen, to listen. I'm blue, da-boo-dee-da-boo-da. There you go. A rare Kermit voice appearance. I don't know. Min-maxing brownies is a perfectly normal combo in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. That's why I said there wasn't any weird combos. Azrael, I mean, it's weird because, like, aren't you supposed to breed with your friends? What, are you going to breed with strangers? That doesn't make sense. Why would you do that? I really thought it was going to work that time. Did the flamethrower just come out of his chest? What? Didn't we have tracking? Like, didn't we have tracking on this in Gen 8? What the fuck happened? Nick, you're a YouTuber, you don't get to breed at all? First of all, I don't want kids. Nor does my girlfriend. However, I don't think that's true. I think there's plenty of YouTubers who have kids. Greg Miller has kids. Have you seen Greg Miller? Have you listened to Greg Miller for 5 minutes? And that came out of the skull on his neck. I guess we'll go with that. I love Greg Miller, and I think he's a fantastic YouTuber and a fantastic gaming personality in general. However, it is a little surprised that he's procreated. Big Greg? Is that a kind of funny emote? What? Or is that just in YouTube? I don't know YouTube's like custom emotes. So that could be a kind of funny emote. I wouldn't know. I need to go find some chocolate. Chocolate's good. On my first Eevee and it was a Ditto. Oh my god, no. That's so mean. YouTubers don't breed. A baby just appears in their house and they decide to take care of it. Just like Pokemon. It's not a YouTube one. They added more, it looks like. Great, dude. Hey. We have acquired toxicity. Low key form. Ah, okay. It just sort of like. Never used a toxicity. Do people like it? Is it a good Pokemon? Am I supposed to go up in this cave? We had a Naruto running Gabite. That was pretty cool. Great special attacker. Interesting. A normal Dunsparce. I had to check. I'd say so-so. It's good with throat spray. Would that make Toxicity the throat goat? Inquiring minds want to know. Ooh, a Shelgon. And a Meditite. Or, sorry, Medicham. Another Shelgon. It would. I guess that's fair. Where did that Medicham go? What the fuck? Oh, God. I ran over a lizard. I didn't know Salandit was this small, by the way. There's no Medicham, you imagine it? That's probably true. If only I had a video record to go back and check later. Hey, YouTube comments. Can you find the Medicham? Muy bien. It's on the roof. Let's check our map. First, we have to sing the map song. Chat, can you sing the map song? It's been chaotic stream today. Overheat. Chat. Map. I got a rare bone. Then why do I have so many of them? I'm starting to think you guys might not know the song. I would never accuse you, but I'm starting to think you guys don't know the song. Whoa! Herd of Gibble! I somehow caught a bite before I caught a Gibble, which feels wrong. I'm the map, 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 I'm the map! Oh, I killed that Gibble, whoops. Grab a bucket and a mop, that's a map, that's a map. Copyright claim by Nickelodeon. My name is Nick, which means legally I can use whatever Nickelodeon media I want to. And they can't stop me. Gibble's taking a bite out of crime. Remember earlier when I said I was done trying to catch Pokemon? And then went right back on my bullshit trying to catch Pokemon? Why does Gibble know Slash? Hey, I got a baby shark. Do 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 do. Baby shark. Do 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 do. Baby shark. Do 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 do. Baby shark. Baby shark. Baby shark. I may be mixing my references there. There may or may not be a wild Garchomp, but I won't say where. Alright, I'm not finding it then. That's fine. I don't need to find Garchomp because I have a Gabite, which means I can turn it into a Garchomp. Through the power of friendship and candy. No bad thing. Now sing the Portal Tale song. Oh my god. The lens flare. Someone overcooked this. Oh, is Gothiel in this game? Why? Who asked for that? Doc's Bun? Oh, God. Oh, that's such a good pun. That's good. That's really good. Doc's pun. So Gibble is nibble, Gabite is bite, Garchomp is a big old heckin' knob. I like it, yeah. That is the theme. Doxmon is immune to fire. Oh, sick. Oh, cool. Fuck, dude. How am I supposed to catch a Pokemon that knows Roar? With a quick ball, which I don't have. Gotharita. Are you the mid form or the youngest form? I genuinely don't know. I gotta arena trap it. I'm the Wop, I'm the Wop, I'm the Wop, I'm the Wop. Fun deck does move that acts as a revive and it's learned by 2 Pokemon. Yeah, we learned it already. I forget who learned it. But it's the one use move that revives a Pokemon. I did see it. I think we saw it in the second stream. Forget who learned it though. I endeavored that I wasn't going to use it though. You guys want to know a fun fact? I'm pretty sure in Pokemon Stadium, I'm pretty sure in Pokemon Stadium 1 that when the Pokemon were asleep, they closed their eyes. You guys imagine that? Isn't that crazy? You imagine if a Pokemon game had the ability to close your eyes when you were asleep. Wouldn't that be wild? They close their eyes in Stadium 2. They can't afford that anymore. They lost the they lost the budget for sleeping-eyed Pokemon or closed-eyes sleeping Pokemon. Because as we know, Pokemon is a small indie studio. They didn't Coliseum. Again, they lost the budget since then. Such a shame how the Switch can't handle closed eyes. Yeah. It's actually something that most people don't notice, but there's not a single Switch game that exists that the Pokemon close their eyes in. It's literally not possible. Ah, Sinistee, I've been looking for you. I believe you have things that I need. Because Pokemon Stadium was made by another studio, not Game Freak. That would explain it. Just any game not made by Game Freak have poor quality. Do you think it's like a case of like Game Freak is literally like embarrassed? Like they won't, Game Freak won't let other devs make Pokemon games because they blow them out of the fucking water. And they're just sort of like, we can't let people keep doing this to us. Actually, they programmed it so they close their eyes at the same time you do. What if I don't blink? What if I just stare at the screen forever without blinking, unflinchingly? There was a task on Taskmaster, which is crazy, right? No, there's a task on Konami didn't do the new Pokemon Snap. Bandai Namco did. But there was a task on Taskmaster to see who could go the longest without blinking, and one person figured out, or one person went for like 5 minutes by literally just holding their eyes open. And then after the task, they revealed that a loophole would have been to close your eyes before the task starts, and then just don't open them, because then you don't blink. I don't know. BDSP was made by a different studio. That's true. BDSP sucked. I think Game Freak had a missed opportunity for Primate to evolve. I think it should have been Primate to die in battle, use a revive on it in battle. And level it up in battle, then evolve. Yeah, that could work. I could see that. I love all these ghost Pokemon that I can't use False Swipe on. It doesn't infuriate me at all. I wish there was a non-normal version of False Swipe. Make it dark for shits and giggles. Or you could blink one eye at a time. I don't know if that would have counted. That is creative thinking, though. Sean, you'd probably like Taskmaster. That's basically all it is. It's like trying to subvert the rules like that. And seeing how effectively you can do so. Each Gallade Foresight should be able to attack ghost types then. Yeah, I don't want to, though. I don't know if it can learn Foresight, but that's setup. I don't want to do setup. Hold on. I'm loving the latest season of Taskmaster. My girlfriend and I think, are on season 12? Sorry, series 12. And I haven't found all the episodes yet to start looking at them. So we're gonna get into that soon. There's 12, and there's 13, and there's 14. What do you mean set up? That's literally one extra move? It sounds like you're setting up to use one move. To me. It sounds a little bit like setup to me. Does not sound like Unga Bunga press attack move to me, Verdonia. It's so the real reason is that it's Foresight would be an extra move slot that I don't really want to give up right now. So I would rather just, find ways around False Swipe. False Swipe does not have... The False Swipe utility isn't that good where I need to, like, kind of engineer around it. Not yet. Probably get away with using Waterfall here. Every time. Found some keys. Someone left their keys here. I'm just going to take them and craft TMs with them. The Swedish version of Taskmaster called Best in Test. Enjoyable too. Yeah, they upload the Swedish version of Taskmaster to their YouTube channel too. With English subtitles. Me revive. My Primate just evolved, and Dedenne with pickup just found a revive. That's pretty funny. What is it? Strugmeister? No, that's the fake German version. Like I'm just like, I did a crit. Yeah, be proud. I did a crit. It's like, not now. Get back in your ball. I don't know how many Sinisty chips I have. I know I need 10. Don't crit. New Evos for old Mons are pretty good. I'm kind of under the belief that not a single Pokemon should have less than 3 evolutions. That's my Pokemon hot take. Is that you can always think of new evolutions for Pokemon. They should have at least 3. There should be no Pokemon that don't evolve, and there should be no Pokemon that only evolve once. At least for non-legendaries. Also, I see you in the background. I saw that. Did anyone else see that Pokemon? Was I the only one paying attention? Is it still here? It is. Sylveon! Transpride Eevee, let's go! Probably should have switched to Glade first. I only have Espeon and Flareon for evolutions. So I need to catch the other ones. What should Reveroom's third form have been, Nick? It should have looked like one of the Team Starfall ones. Where it's like all jacked up with like all the like extra like fixings and stuff. Like, doesn't the like normal Reveroom not have all that extra shit added to it? AKA Robbins, as I like to call it. It does look like Baskin Robbins a little bit. I can see that. Or a bus. I agree with Agent Webb's there. Or a bus. I'm doing this the slow way on purpose, by the way. Oh my god, it's Draining Kiss. God, all these Pokemon with healing moves. Yeah, don't Draining Kiss. That's fine. You can use Light Screen. Sylveon, you're fucking killing me here. What would work best on you? Probably a timer ball at this point. Yes. Sweet. I get some Eevee fur. On the rare Tandemaus Evo in a raid. I blame Nick for his good luck. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like Red Skull in Infinity War. I guide others to a treasure I cannot possess. It was a super specific reference that I hope still lands. Thinking about the Unga Bunga movesets, Assault Vest is a great item for it. I do have an Assault Vest. I am glad they took away the, are you sure you don't want to learn this? That's pretty good. Is that a Flappy beat with a fucking entourage? What? I think out of the most Marvel movies, people have probably seen Endgame. Yeah, maybe. That's a weird one to jump in on, though, isn't it? Certainly not as impactful. I looked away and got attacked by a stork. I only saw Infinity War and Endgame? That seems weird. In the first year of dating, my girlfriend and I went through the entire Marvel movie collection at the time, which I think at the time only went up to Spider-Man Far From Home. Got a technician mouse hold? Nice. Now you can play a super toxic build. Anyone else hyped about Hugh Jackman coming back as Wolverine? Yeah, that'll be fun. Find love on the best dating site? Is YouTube the best dating site? That doesn't sound right. What I was gonna say is, I think, Hugh Jackman playing Wolverine is great, obviously. That is very much a band-aid we're gonna have to pull off at some point. I know he makes a great Wolverine. Hugh Jackman's a great actor in general. However, eventually we need to find a different Wolverine. Like, he can't keep doing this forever. He's kind of old at this point. Like, so we should try and rip that band-aid off at some point to find a replacement. We're never going to know who a good replacement Wolverine is until we actually use a replacement Wolverine. Oh, look at the old Pokemon sprites. That's pretty cute. Look at all those Pokemon sprites on the wall. I remember these. I remember these. Those were the days. I was a wee little lad back then. At the tender age of 27. I'm just kidding. Deep cut sprites? I don't think it's a super deep cut. I think most people know what they are. I am curious what's up here now, though. Huh. Focus Blast. Fun. Isn't Focus Blast like the fighting special move? Ah, it's a battle arena. I see. That does track. Music in this town is kind of weird. I think we're mostly ready. I'm gonna give you a better held item. None of these really work. Give you a quick claw, just in case. Wolverine's my favorite superhero. I'll enjoy Hugh Jackman while I can, but when he gets recast, I'll always more hype for more X-Men. I'm not like a huge Wolverine fan. I like the movies that Hugh Jackman has been in, obviously, but I don't know. I'm excited for the team up with him and Deadpool more than anything. Hello, hunting. How goes your treasure hunt? Figure out what you're hunting for yet? Sure have. It's great. Look at you knowing exactly what you're after. Many students choose to make the gym circuit a part of their treasure hunt. It's no easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's why I was waiting here, to make sure you know your homeroom teacher's got your back. A lucky egg? Whoa! That doubles XP. Or I think increases it by 50%. Egg filled with happiness that earns the holder XP points. That should be handy for your treasure hunt. I hope you keep working on the Pokedex viewers since I did make the app and all. It's all for me. Just do your best to keep out of danger, okay? It's everyone's favorite superhero. Thought of a really bad joke. I'm gonna say Homelander. It's probably my favorite superhero. I just appreciate that, just like he tells it like it is, and doesn't take any crap and can stop any bad guys. I think it's probably Homelander. I'm gonna head off. Y'all have fun. Best of luck. See you, Azrael. Have a good rest of your night. Any other Homelander stands in chat? Just me? Welcome to Fornata Gym. Registry has a challenge. Your name is Nick, yes? Go one step further and say Stormfront coward? No, I can't do that. Not with the political climate the way it is right now. With a lot of celebrities really giving the wrong message. To be honest, I don't even know who that is. Sorry I haven't seen The Boys. I mean, that's fine. I understand that you guys don't get the reference, but who lad? The Boys is fantastic. The Boys might be my favorite show on TV at the moment. And I need another season like yesterday. It's so good. Great. Now in order to face Gym Leader's Tulip, you need to first pass the gym test. That means working up a sweat and special kind of exercise. Alright, stream's over. See you guys later. I'm gonna go eat brownies. Invincible was also really good. Invincible is more traditional in a certain way, in that like it feels like a superhero show, whereas The Boys feels like something new and special entirely. Talking about the emotional spectrum practice, of course, created by Tulip herself, of course. Complete it and you pass the test. One wearing the black tracksuit in the practice area will explain the rules to you. Just turn left and leave the gym and you'll find the practice area right next door. Go out of there and have fun. Everyone should watch Invincible, and they should watch The Boys. Red, you watch The Boys. How do you rank it as a show? Do you think it's pretty good? Hey, this is the gym teacher at the school. Are you telling me she's also the fighting gym leader? No way. Who could have guessed this? Yeah, I really rate The Boys. Would recommend. Hell yeah. You don't trust my opinion, which you fucking should. You watch me this much. I like the latest season a lot. I thought the ending was kind of like, The ending felt like... The best way I can describe it is the ending of this season felt like... The whole season felt like they were aiming to make this the second to last season. And then they found out they got greenlit for 5 seasons, and then it feels like the ending was changed to be like, oh, never mind, we need to pivot so we can give like another extra buffer season. But I thought there were really good moments in it. But yeah, this is definitely the gym leader, and she was the teacher in one of the classes. Sue, welcome, new kid. This is where we do emotional spectrum practice. Why is your battle study teacher here at a Pokemon gym working as an instructor? You ask. Well, I've been friends with the gym leader here at Tulip since we were kids. Oh, she's not the gym leader. We decided to have a Pokemon battle with a special rule. The rule user has to do what the winner says, so we battled in well. Look, never mind what happened. Point is, this is my chance to get both a workout and help my friend when I don't have classes. Rules of motion spectrum practice are ESP, or for short, are simple. Show you a certain movement, and all you have to do is copy it. Ready to get this gym test started? I hope your body and mind are ready for the challenge. Yes. This is the second gym of the stream. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Great, let's get exercising. Show me an eruption of emotions. I don't know what to do here. god. Is this really what we're doing? Oh boy. Of course it's Simon Says. I like how all of this is like based on facial movements, and I have the fucking helmet. Yeah, exactly, David. I feel like I'm doing machinima. Jazz hands, we did it. It's awesome. I can't stop grinning after witnessing such perfect power of expression. Enough of warm, and now let's really put this muscle to work with a Pokemon battle. If you keep moving, this is no ordinary battle, this is a workout. Jonathan, gym trainer Emily. How do you become a gym trainer at age of 7? Do you guys want to know something? Despite Zoroark just like, you know, interacting with me, I definitely had the thought of like, oh, that's weird. I don't remember Skeledirge being first. And then I remembered. And then I saw her face. Ooh, didn't affect me. I wonder why. Interesting. Psychic attacks don't seem to work on me. Sorry, Kaiba boy. I don't know why. I realized I was doing a Pegasus voice. Really need a better move, or a better dark move, I think. No, I want to see if she still makes the mistake. Oh, it's only normal effective because it's a fairy type too. There's more about Little Karibo impersonating Bastion. That did remind me. I have to go back and watch that Little Karibo watches Yu-Gi-Oh! GX episode he uploaded like a month or two ago. It came out when I was super busy, and I like forgot to go back and watch it. Yes, I'm quite posh. Yes. I'm moved by how well you move both you and your Pokemon. Then why are you crying? I'm really behind on them. He's so infrequent with them now, which is totally fine. That it's like hard for me to keep up. Oh my god, this is a two-parter. Oh yeah, I agree. It is super weird watching them and then like hearing him apologize for the delay, and you're like, I didn't even know there was a delay. Is Little Karibo an ass though? I don't think so. He's definitely an ass man. Alright, everyone, big smiles. Wait. Hey, chat, guess what? This is still going. We're still doing this. I will say, it's kind of sus that Little Karibo streams like every goddamn day, but doesn't have time to work on his YouTube series. I'm a little jealous. Like, I'm happy that he's happy streaming, but I'm also like, can you get the fuck to work? I know he can take it at his own pace. Not gonna be a time for another battle. Hold up with all that lactic acid. What? My goal is to grow strong and build muscle. Any tips? You're old. Give up. No. Does Nick have a Stone Cold face doing all of this, or is he following along? I definitely have Stone Cold face. What do you mean the question is, my webcam is on? What do you mean? You can see my face. Yeah, Snarl should work. Sorry, stupid looking at that sweet hat. Thanks, man. It does take up most of my camera. It was me, Zoroark, all along. Do you think she makes us practice outside so she can see me battle and, like, learn my tricks before I fight her? Fighting Psychic. I forget what is the best type against Fighting Psychic. I think Fairy? I don't think I have any Fairy moves, though. Could go with Brute Force. Go with Brute Force. It was me, Tia. Wasn't you the one with pretty serious mental health issues? To be honest, I'm fine with taking the time stopping it. It's too much pressure for him. No. I say that fully knowing that he's got some stuff going on. I don't even know if it was mental health. I think he had some physical stuff too. But he can take as long as he needs. But it's more of just like I was just a little bit salty because I was like, he streams every day though. Why can't he make Yu-Gi-Oh Bridge and Little Kariba watches Yu-Gi-Oh every day? Why can't he do that? But I know the answer. It's different. It's different energies. It doesn't really take the same effort to do a very scripted, very edited product versus an off-the-cuff stream. Isn't the bridge coming to an end though? He is on the last season, but God knows when I'll finish it because he's got like 50 episodes. I want to get it Metachan and name it Medichan or Thickchan. That could work. Taking a bite at a crime. I'll never get over how, like, how Psychic and Ghost types get so screwed over by Crunch and Bite. Because I feel like so many fucking Pokemon can learn Crunch and Bite. Oh my god, he learned Psycho Cut. I'm so happy. But yeah, I feel like so many Pokemon can learn Bite and Crunch, even though they're dark moves. And they just destroy Ghost and Psychic types. Good job, you made it all the way through ESP exercise. You passed the test, no doubt about it. Congratulations. But you're not done yet. Sprint over the lobby and staff around the double. You have to report your passing grade to the formally finished gym test. I do agree, though. That seems like best girl so far. Just finish the challenge. Let's race to see who beats the gym first. I'm good. We can race in our hearts. But I have to go heal up first. Questions, how come your ghost moves can't hit normal moves, yet you can bite and crunch ghost types? Exactly. Honestly, just thought of this, but I'm so glad they didn't put in a Whitney normal gym in this. There is a normal gym, but he wasn't very difficult. His ace was a Staraptor, which I was like, alright, I guess. He did have the Koala Pokemon, but I don't know what else he had. Or I don't remember what else he had, because it wasn't very memorable, to be honest. Can I get Nasty Plot on Zoroark yet? When does Zoroark learn Nasty Plot? Meant like that Meltake. I mean, I think it's just rollout is such a brutal move on like such a fast and bulky Pokemon. 3 gyms in that everyone has like that same kind of bad spot with Miltank. And the gym levels aren't actually dynamic based on how many gym badges you already have. Yes. I was pretty upset to learn that. Not upset, but I was just like, it just seems like such a slam dunk and they just didn't do it. It just feels stupid. Like, I feel like that should be, like, pretty obviously something they should have tried to go for. I'm hoping there's something in the DLC that does that, or even better, I'm hoping that mods on PC can do it. That is a big miss. The game, like, it's weird. A lot of the game seems balanced around, like, everything happening under level 50. And then there's the end game, which is above level 50, but I don't know what else to do in the end game, if that makes sense. Maybe I'll do Terra Blast on Zoroark, since he's a weird one. I can learn Focus Blast, but it's got bad accuracy. Oh, I forgot Hyper Beam's accuracy wasn't awful anymore. It's 90 accuracy now. Hard to concentrate on the battle versus Whitney. I keep getting distracted by that. Stop. I'm not going to read that. Absolutely not. Heard the end game is kind of boring. I feel like the end game in every Pokemon game is boring at first. I don't know. I personally, this game is a hard recommend for me for anyone who enjoys Pokemon, and an easy recommend. But I understand if people are hesitant. But I don't think there's a downside to picking it up now because Pokemon, luckily, does never fucking go on sale. So it's not like you're missing a deal if you don't play it now. Or I'm sorry, it's not like you'll if you don't play now, you'll get a deal later because you won't. So I think it's good. I think it's worth playing. I think there are things they could have done better for sure, including not even in getting to the hardware stuff. I think like the gameplay, there are things they could have done better, but yeah, I agree. Well, the problem with the DLC is that Nintendo is known for DLC taking 40 fucking years to come out, so we'll see. Maybe I will learn Terra Blast. I'll get rid of Extra Sensory, I think. But yeah, how long did the DLC take for for Sword and Shield? I feel like it didn't come out until like a year after, which is a long time for DLC. And I also think, based on the state of this game, it's probably pretty obvious that they're not like immediately working to fix things. So there's a good chance that it takes a year again. Second one's very good. I liked both of them. Second one was good because the raids. Hold on, I'm missing texts. Let's see. Carlos is officially traveling. He is no longer in the U.S. He has gone home for Thanksgiving. Or gone to visit family for Thanksgiving. First one was just I think the thing I liked about the first one was that it was basically one giant wild area, which is what I thought that the base game should have been, which is what this game is. So that was the coolest part to me. But the raid or the max raid den challenges where you get like the random Pokemon and have to like try and fight through, those were some of the most fun in Pokemon that I've had. Suppose you're right. Okay, I'll get things moving here on my end. Let's keep the tagline simple, naturally beautiful. And order the new eyeshadow color too, would you? Thanks, you're a doll. Gotta run now. Chat with you later. Hello there. I'm Tulip, the gym leader here. And I must tell you, with being a makeup artist is my main line of work. Again, no gym leaders are just like gym leaders, like just gym leaders. Badges for you? Like what number? This is number 6. Nedger had nothing but praise for you. She said you totally slayed out there. I must say you're a cute challenger, Nick. Thank you. I'm blushing. I'm sure my ESP exercise made you all the more beautiful. Doesn't that make you happy? Keep your Pokemon beautiful and clean as well, I see. I see you have quite the aesthetic sense. I do with my fucking helmet. Appearance is equally important for both people and Pokemon. Makeup is like magic. Anyone can use it to change their appearance. Allow me to put my skills to use to make your cute little Pokemon even more beautiful. Not enough people laugh like this anymore. A Ferrograph. It's Cursed Giraffe Rig. Quite a good base to test my makeup magic on. What shall I use on you? What? Hello? Excuse me? You don't do a Zoidberg impression when you laugh? Ah, crunch, because you see I'm a ghost type. But it was me, Zoroark, the whole time. Ooh, Quick Claw. Shelgin, whatever, second Bagon I have at level 44. Shelgon. Yay. Gonna rock an all dragon team? Do it. Who wants to learn Hex? No. I'm tempted, but no. No. I like how you learn Will-O-Wisp and I like how you learn Will-O-Wisp and Hex at the same time. That's mean. So they kind of want more games like Arceus. The catching mechanic alone is the most fun I've had in a Pokemon game in a while. I feel like she kept some variant of catching without battle. I agree. I think we're probably going to get another Legends game at some point. Because I think Legends Arceus did really well. And was highly praised. So I hope we see a Legends Johto. There are a lot of Johto Pokemon in this game, so I feel like that would make sense. Right off the bat, huh? Hope we get a Let's Go Johto. I'd also like that too. Honestly, continue the Let's Go series or the Legends series. Stop making spin-offs and then just fucking dropping them. Never played Let's Go? It's good, you like it. Controls are weird, but you get used to them pretty quickly. It's every single Gen 1 Pokemon. I think it was the first game to have Pokemon roaming around in the overworld instead of in the grass. Someone can correct me on that, though. I think they were the first game to do that. We need a game with all the gimmicks? Yeah, it'd be nice if they brought back like Mega Evolution, Dynamaxing, Espartha, or Espathra. Okay. Oh, this thing. Wait, does it have different hair than it did last time? What? Taking a bite out of crime. I wish Pokemon Coliseum series kept being developed. That would be cool too. Oh, you want to learn Hurricane? Alright, what's Hurricane's accuracy again? Because I'm considering this. 70. Ew. No. Learn a different flying move. But to spend out Florges. No, I'm good. Just hard to get rid of as a caked on mascara, I see. I cannot relate to that. I have no idea how hard it is to get mascara off. People in chat who've put on makeup, how hard is mascara to get off? Also, I'm just going to crunch and probably one-hit it. Come here, my little floor. Just it's time for a makeover. You'll become a new you. Very? Thanks, Mark. Dynamax, Mega Evolve, Terraform, Z-Powered move Splash from Magikarp? Yes. Not very hard? I'm hearing this a lot from people who I don't think wear makeup. Ooh, I like the Psychic Terra type. I like the eye. That's pretty good. I love how I beat the Psychic Gym with my expert Dark type, Gyarados. Your strength and the magic to it that cannot be washed away. Huh, get it washed away? Because it's a water type. I lost the battle, and your beauty rivals even my own. I can't believe it. You're quite splendid, yes, truly amazing. Perhaps I should take you under my wing before you make your big break elsewhere. Suppose I need to work on myself a little more before I run off and do such a thing. You've earned my gym badge. Allow me to strike one of my best poses to give it to you. Congratulations, Nick. Oh, Jesus. Isn't this the same tune in Sword and Shield when you Dynamax and Gym? Not quite. It's similar, but it's not the same. Worn mascara before when I used to play in a band. Ah, I see. Mark, when did you wear mascara? Because I don't think you've worn mascara. I'd like to think I know you pretty well. Given that we are blood brothers. Brother. With 6 gym badges, Pokemon up to level 50 will be easier to catch and listen to you. Yep. The trainer already able to use this move in a totally perfect way. Psychic? Hell yeah, dude. Well, I was washing my hands and couldn't hear. Don't worry about it. It's okay, we're family. Hey, Agent, what's up? Don't go uploading that selfie we just took to social media, okay? I think my makeup has run a little with all the moving and sweating I did during our battle. I need to fix it fast before my next appointment. My schedule is absolutely packed, you know. Very well then, you did splendidly today. I like how she has an entourage of Medicham, and she didn't use a Medicham in battle. I have met Mark Zalis in IRL, if you can believe it. Once or twice. I think it depends if it would be guessed or stereotypical mascara running in some Cries movies, so maybe it's easy to use a damp rag, but hard when dry. I don't know. My brother, tell me what we fight for? Yeah. Greetings once more, Nick. I was watching your battle with the gym leader from Sidelines, and I must say, that it was simply excellent. Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Hardly had you sent out Zoroark before you launched into your strategy. That unrelenting offensive, that flurry of attacks, was an efficient way to corner your opponent. What artfully trained Pokemon, such a vibrant palette of moves. I do beg your pardon. We are in your garden. We do beg your pardon. We are in your garden. Anyone in the chat get that reference? Anyone? Probably not. It's probably late for you guys over there. I do beg your pardon. I didn't mean to let my emotions run amok like that. In summary, I simply want to say you've gotten even stronger. Thank you, Red. Thank you. We do beg your pardon. We are in your garden. Would I live to you or lie? Yeah. Would I lie to you? Bob Mortimer special. In summary, I simply wanted to say that you simply have gotten even stronger. I'm eager for you to gather all the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, I await the day you come face me with great anticipation. Are we the baddies? What do you call that game? I'm glad you asked. Because I'm pretty sure it's... oh my god, I forget the first word. It's something in shrubbery. I know that is the name of the game. Is it Fences in Shrubbery? No, it's something in shrubbery. One thing, don't let your studies fall by the wayside. Be sure to come to the academy now and then. We're talking about, would I lie to you? Theft in Shrubbery, that's it, yes! Bob Mortimer is a treasure. That dude is so fucking funny. With his with his friend like George Cheeseman or something. He's like, we called him that because his mom always had him leave the house with a slice of cheese. or Barry Cheeseman or something. What a funny dude. Such a good show. I haven't watched What I Lie to You in a while. I don't know that I ever watched the last season. Never know when you need emergency cheese. Well, you have to be careful because cheese is illegal in some places, and you could get arrested by Sergeant By the Way. I don't know what this Pokemon is. And there's a Salazzle over there too, and an Umbreon. Love watching David Mitchell's agony over no clue. My favorite line from him is when is when his team was like, obviously that's not true, because it's nonsense, and he was like, no, but that's how he gets you, because he tells you it's nonsense. It seems like nonsense, and then he tells you, and it's real. David Mitchell is fantastic. Would I Lie to You is David Mitchell's a permanent co-host on it, so I think you'd enjoy that, Mark. It's his rant about when he recalled all of Bob Murderer's like lies that came true, and he's just like, and that's why you don't know. Was so good. What a great show. Everyone should watch it. You can watch most of the clips on YouTube. The show, again, is Would I Lie to You? There's a channel that basically shows all of them. I should watch The Cleaner. What's The Cleaner? Give me the water cooler pitch. I hope not. That would be rude. No. Mark, I would never lie to you. I would never lie to you in your life. Don't worry about it. Everything I've said to you has been completely true. That's the lie. You're right. That's the one lie. Quick balls. Let's just buy 128 of them. No, I can't. Hold on. Hold on. The man is telling me I don't have enough money, which is nonsense. I guess I'll keep it conservative and just buy 70. I would watch it with the cult leaders streaming. That's fair. I don't know how much longer I'm streaming for. It's almost 8 o'clock. I did not expect to go this long on a weekday. Skill swap. Ooh, Field of Murkrows. It's written by Greg Davies. He plays a crime scene cleaner, with each episode being about its own self-contained story about the crime scene he's cleaning. That's pretty good. I don't know. Some of Greg Davies' things are hit or miss for me. I didn't like Cuckoo. I didn't like Man Down. I watched a few episodes and couldn't really get into it. But Man Down's supposed to be the really funny one. There's a bunch of top tier actors. That is pretty good. I like when they have guest actors and stuff on. I don't know. Greg Davies had a really, really good stand-up, which was looking at the back of my mom's head. I thought was really good, but then I thought his Netflix special was just okay. I didn't follow Man Down that closely. Fuck. Cuckoo was the one with Taylor Lautner, I think. The Jacob from the Twilight series. I'll have to look up The Cleaner then. Because I do think Greg Davies is very talented. Doesn't Alex Horn have a new show too? Alright, get fucked. I see what Damien means about Quick Balls being fucking gutted and not nearly being as good. I remember seeing it on Netflix, and I was like, oh, interesting. They never have this kind of TV over here. And then I watched it, and I was like, that's why. It's not very good. watch the Alex Horn show yet. Planning on catching up at some point. I mean, like I said, I gotta catch up with Taskmaster first. That's gotta be first on my list. If my girlfriend is still watching, though, and she is still lurking in the chat, she can let me know if she would like to watch The Cleaner with Greg Davies. Sounds like a good show to watch together. Ooh, crit catch. Thank you. I know that said Shuppet Scrap, but I thought it said Shuppet Soap. And I was like, what? Why would that be its item? Oh, weird, I got a text just now. It said, yes, I vibe with Greg, plus mystery. I'm like, good. So I guess it's on my watch list, Red. You convinced me. And my partner. That felt like talking to the security cameras. And just being like, yeah, if you're listening. Do you like new Totodile? Fuecoco? Yeah, he's good. I like him. I like the evolved form. Totodile still holds the most specialist place in my heart, though. Berries. I picked the cat. By the way, what anime did the helmet reference again? Is it on Netflix? Durarara. It might be on Netflix. I think I watched it on Netflix at one point. If not, it's on Crunchyroll. Probably. That's Durarara, I think. Very good, though. It's got a little bit of a slow build-up. I think even during the slow build-up, it's pretty good. But then there's a lot of payoff that I really enjoyed. Where they focus on basically like a different character each episode. And they like kind of rotate between like a bunch of different characters. Basically, you see the idea behind it is you see this city from a different person's point of view as it goes. And they just keep going through different points of view. Ampharos. Cool. Like I said, a lot of Johto Pokemon in this game. I think that's what leads to the theories that they might do a Legends Johto. It also feels like Johto would be like the perfect gen to do like a Legends type game. But maybe that's just me. Who else was here that I haven't caught yet? I thought I passed by someone. Oh, there was a Mudsdale. I can now go back to trying to catch Pokemon now that I have Quick Balls. Not on Netflix at the moment. Womp womp. It's kind of older. I think it came out in like mid 2000s, so it might be available somewhere else. The author or the what was it? Mangaka? Is that the term for it? Also did another show before that called Baccano, which I think is idiot in Japanese. I've kind of wanted to check that out, but I've never done it. Alright, I don't see the Mudsdale. Did Johto think you'll include Kanto as well? I don't know. That's what I was thinking about. Because a lot of Johto, a lot of Gen 2 in general is based on Kanto. Like half the roster, even like more than half the roster is like Kanto. So I'm curious about that. Yeah? Your hitbox is that big? Okay. Are we sure? Alright, I think I got one more in me. Because, getting a little late here. I want to go rest up for a day of work tomorrow. Alright, we've done the psychic one, so everything I have left is all in the north. I don't know which one to do. It's a whole new world we live in. I thought about making that an alert for this game, but I was confident that 4Kids, or the remnants thereof, whoever owns the rights, would slap the shit out of me if I tried to play that. New shiny acquired. What'd you get, Under? Under, are you shiny hunting, or are you just finding these naturally? Because that's kind of insane if you're finding them naturally, to the point where I don't believe you. Best Pokemon theme song, hands down. I think the original is definitely really, really good, but I probably agree with you. I think I like that one more. Hot take, I can't take any more Hoenn. Yeah, I think that's fair. We've gotten a lot of Hoenn stuff. Or not a lot, but I don't know. Hoenn's a long game. Metasite? Nice. I tried to stream Omega Ruby, and I got past I beat the first gym, and then I was kind of like, I'm good. I didn't really feel like playing through it. Emerald Rogue has been an exception because I'm not actually playing the game, so I'm able to do that, but I don't think I could go back to Hoenn. Not easily, I should say. Oh, fuck, there's an Electrode over there. Oh, and I made it despawn. Oh, right, there's a bunch of Pokemon over here I can try and catch. But then it's going to take me longer, and then the stream will end up being like 5 hours again. I'm going to hold off for now. I don't know how to get the final Titan. My assumption continues to be that I assume you have to beat the little gremlins that has near it. Eagerly anticipating Storm Silver 2? I don't know what that is. I beat the 8 gyms in Alpha, but I could not push through even though the good stuff was after. Yeah, I can see that. It's a Soul Silver mod that has all the Pokemon. It's getting a sequel. That's pretty cool. Something to maybe add to the list. I like the ROM hacks that like have their own stories. Like Gaia seemed like it had a lot of potential. I should maybe look into doing Gaia again. And then, is Insurgents the one where you play as a rocket? Or what's Insurgents? I've heard good things about that one, but I know nothing about it. Sleeping Deer! It's not Eevee. I thought it was a Sleeping Eevee, but it wasn't. Has its own side quest as far as I can tell. Or as far as I know. That's pretty good. Dedenne! Yeah, you know what? After seeing Dedenne like run around in the field, I gotta be honest, I think Dedenne is the cutest Pika clone. Followed by Emolga. I will not be taking any criticism. But yeah, any Pokemon I play after this, though, I'm going to finish up my Infinite Fusion randomizer first. Because I'm pretty excited to go back to that. I was having a lot of fun with it. But yeah. I don't know what else I'm going to do beyond that. Do I have a Shroomish yet? I think I got a Shroomish at a Terror Raid. Oh, don't I need Shroomish scraps for a move? Oh, I wonder... I have a weird question. If you terrastalize... if you terrastalize a Zoroark before its ability wears off, does it still look like the Pokemon that it's like or that it's faking? Has anyone attempted this to know? Why are you running? We're Morpeko's pretty good. Only when I find out that's true. Yeah, we found the fourth legendary dog, Sudowoodo. You told me this the other day, David. What game was I playing where Sudowoodo replaced a legend? Oh, Coliseum. Yeah, I was talking about this when I played Coliseum randomized. But you you have 4 admins. Like, basically 4, like, you know, high-level enemy grunts. And they each have a legendary dog, and then one of them has Sudowoodo. And they never really explain why they picked Sudowoodo. Because it also doesn't fit his team. He should have just had 6 Ludicolo and just gone with that. Very strange. It's Mirror B. M-I-R-O-R. Not Mayor B. He was not a mayor. Although he could have been. I would have voted for him. Mirror B theme is a bop. Well, I don't see any more new Pokemon. Oh, we got Fido still, who I have yet to catch. Maybe a lower leveled one I'll be able to catch. Or Doxpun, I'm sorry. He looks like he has cinnamon rolls for ears. I kind of fuck with it. Chad, do you remember we were talking about baking 2 things of brownies at once? That was a fun time. Pokeball Afro, why isn't the Pokemon game included that as a customization? Why hasn't Pokemon found a way to bring back Mirror B is the real question. He was so fucking funny. He was such a good villain. And he had a banging theme. I get that it wasn't made like a mainline Pokemon game, but surely they understand like good characters. I don't know. Again, Pokemon makes a lot of strange decisions where I'm like, why would you not do this? What's better than one brownie? One bigger brownie. Agreed. That's like asking, what's cooler than being cool? Ice cold! I was really worried for a second. I was like, this Pokemon is broken out 3 different times, and I'm even trying to catch it at a lower level. I'm gonna be a little upset if I can't catch it. Chat, do you know when you unlock 4-star raids? I assume after 6 badges, which I should have. Hey, did you know Danny Phantom was just 14? Hold on. Hold on. Yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine. He decided to look. Oh, I'm sorry. It was designed to view a world unseen. He's gonna catch him up because he's Danny Phantom. When he first oh my god, I don't remember the theme anymore. Oh, this is a terrifying day to learn. When they first turned it on, his folks, they just quit. Then Tenny took a look inside of it. It was a great big flash. Everything just changed. His molecules get all rearranged. Phantom, Phantom. When he first woke up, he realized he had snow-white hair, glowing green eyes. He could walk through walls, disappear, and fly. He was much more unique than the other guys. It was then Denny knew what he had to do. He had to stop all the ghosts that were coming through. He's here to fight for me and you. He's gonna catch him all because he's Denny Phantom. Gonna catch him all because he's Denny Phantom. Gonna catch him all because he's Denny Phantom. I am rusty. But I do still know it. It's been a while. Truthfully, I usually lip sync it. So I probably am used to not knowing the exact words. It has definitely been a while though. I should watch the Danny Phantom Christmas special coming up. I know most of the words. I definitely knew all the words at one point. I don't know if I still know all of them. The Danny Phantom Christmas special, which might I add, completely, the main villain is voiced by Will Arnett. And he does really well. I think you have the DVD set somewhere of Danny Phantom. I had the DVD set of Danny Phantom, and I had to sell it because I was broke. He's gonna catch them all? Isn't that copyright infringement? Maybe. To be honest, I think Danny Phantom might be my favorite anime. I don't know about you guys. Like, some people say, like, Berserk or Neon Genesis Evangelion. I think Danny Phantom. Oh, is Chansey supposed to be rare? I mean, I have a Happening, so I can evolve it if I need to, but I am happy that I didn't have to do that. Fuck. Have I evolved Battle Networkmon yet? No, I should do that. On my 7th badge? Nice. Can't even find a Happening? They spawn outside of Mesagosa in the starter area. That's where I found mine. I found it before I even went to the school. Wait, they're bringing back Danny Phantom? No. I just meant that I own the Christmas special. And I should watch it since we're coming up on Christmas. I think they've been trying to revive Danny Phantom, and it's been unsuccessful. A lot. Favorite anime is either Code Geass, May Brotherhood, or Spice and Wolf. Spice and Wolf is very good, but also, like, the novels go much further than the show does. I think I read the novels, or did I think I owned the novels, then didn't read them? I don't know. I don't actually remember. But yeah, Spice and Wolf suffers from the same problem as Full Metal Panic, which is they were both adapted from light novels in like the early 2000s and just never gone back to, because the story is way too long. Code Geass is very, very good and holds up very well. Probably a little bit better now than before. Sleepy time for me. Good luck with the shiny Magikarp hunt. See you, Red. Have a good rest of your night. Have some good sleep. Chat, please wish Red some good sleep. Favorite anime is Dragon Ball. I'll keep bringing it to show and tell every single topic is brought up. Saying your favorite anime is Dragon Ball is like saying your favorite food is cheese. I'm like, okay, I guess. There are more interesting answers. There are other things out there besides blocks of cheese that you could eat, but, you know, you do you. And Nick says get some good sleep. As a cult follower, should you sleep well? Yes. Legally, you have to sleep well now. Thanks, Top Chat. My favorite anime is Codename Kids Next Door. Finally, someone with taste. Trapias and Scyther. We got the banana dinosaur. I'm pretty sure Trapias, despite having a very cool design, is actually a garbage Pokemon. Yep. Just the world leaking a little bit. Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon Digimon. All very good. Rugrats way better. Is Rugrats better than... Is Rugrats better than Codename Kids Next Door? I actually don't know the answer to that one. But I did just think of a good point. I forgot it for a second. Hold on. Yeah, forget. I had something and I forgot it. Yeah, I mean, Codename Kids Next Door was like a fully fleshed out show. However, Rugrats did give us the Chucky's Mom episode. If you want to ever break down crying. I agree. Hey Arnold was a pretty good anime. Now it's messed up. Also, Rugrats in Paris is a fantastic movie. Chucky's first word is objecting to his father's marriage. Oh. So good. They have the fucking giant Reptar fight. They have Chucky Chan, which is a little bit culturally insensitive, now that we look back on it. I hate someone so much your first words are to say no. And I aspire to that kind of energy. Yo, hot girls? Sick, dude. You talk about the wild thornberries we're Tanya at these days. Is Nigel okay? Nigel was voiced by Tim Curry, which is pretty fucking good. And Donnie, I think, was voiced by Flea. I forget who voiced Eliza. I feel like it was someone who is popular in voice acting. There are shrimp. Tatsugiri. Level 52. I don't think I can catch you. Let's try. Crit catch came in my favor. Alright. We're going to be... Thornberry's going to talk about my boy Cat Dog. Cat Dog is pretty good. Curly form. Tatsugiri is an extremely cunning Pokemon. It feigns weakness to lure in prey, then orders its partner to attack. Mimicry Pokemon, Dragon Water. It's pretty cute. Looks like sushi. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. Does Tenta... What is it? The new Tentacool, the one that's like the mushroom. Does it not evolve? Because I thought it was in the Pokedex and it didn't seem like there was anything next to it. Let's see. Mark would like me to check on the Pokemon. Wherever it may be. Hold on. It evolves into Toedscruel? Why did it not have an empty space next to it then? Commander, when the Pokemon enters a battle, it goes inside the mouth of an allied Dundozo if one is on the field. The Pokemon then issues commands from there? What? That's so weird. Tentafrieza? Yeah. That's so weird. Oh, Mobostiff. And Croagunk. I'd have to see it in action. I assume wherever the double battle gym is, because someone told me there's one that they're like that. Ooh, a big old Gimmighoul. Hold on. Level 50. Oof. Yep, I thought that's how that would go. He knew! He knew! The jig is up! He knew! Uh-oh. Ooh, another crit catch. I will take that. This is a Gimmighoul I don't have to level up as high. A Dragon Ball on in the background. Yamcha just got blown up by a Cyberman. Sounds like he wasn't very good. Maybe he shouldn't have been there. Okay. Iconic scene, great anime. Him and Chaozu should have a contest to see who can get exploded the hardest. Oh, Slowbro with his bros. Caught the sushi Pokemon when my Pokemon level 35. Yeah, I'm clearly not supposed to be here yet. I'm gonna come back later, I think. Again. Alright, what is the easiest way to get north? Probably from 11, I feel like. Probably from this place. From Passage, I guess, or Tilapia? I don't know. I should go back to that town, Zapico, first. Hello, Merle. How has your day been? I gotta stop streaming. It's getting late. I gotta go to bed. In my bed. I mean, I gotta play video games for like 4 to 5 hours. It's pretty rough work, but someone's gotta do it. Oh my god, do I not have enough Synesty chips? Dude, fuck off. I fought so many of them. How many do I have? No. My favorite part about this is that you can't, hold on, let's just, this is the one that I think should be sorted by name. But then it tries to sort by name for all of them. It's so frustrating. I really don't like that every single Pokemon has a material. I don't think they need to go that fucking hard. Alright. Where was the Psychic Gym again? I actually already forgot. I think it was over here. Let me heal first. Chat, what should I make for dinner? Should I have leftovers? Or should I make spaghetti? Or should I cook some chicken? Should I make some tacos? I have options. What should I do for dinner, chat? Tacos, spaghetti, chicken, leftovers, or pizza. Oh my god, dude. Leftovers, Taco Tuesday? That's a good point. That is a good point. We should vote on it? I think it's okay. I don't know that I need a vote for that one. The thing about tacos, it requires a little bit of prep. Because I have to make rice too. Because I like to have rice in my my burritos slash tacos. I don't currently have any ready. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. You can redirect your Pokemon, essentially? I had so much trouble, like, getting them to, like, focus in the right place, but I can just, like, hold the lock-on button and they'll go to them. Or not. Because Klefki just bodied my fucking Zoroark. You'll make tacos and you'll like it and you'll post pics on food pics. I might do it tomorrow. For tacos. Because it needs slightly more prep time. I assume I have enough now. Hold on. Yeah, I guess I'll do leftovers. I'm not as psyched about it. It's not as exciting. It feels impossible to find the right materials here. Unless you sort by name. And even then there's no like fast sort. Because of course not. I have 14. Okay. I wish when I zoomed in after moving the cursor that I would zoom in where my cursor was, but that may be expecting too much for a, 15-year-old game. What's that? This game came out this year? No way. That can't be true. I don't believe that. Friend just texted me saying that they had their niece watch Mickey's Christmas Story and then A Muppet Christmas Carol, and they liked A Muppet Christmas Carol more. And I appreciate that people think that I need to be updated on things like that because I like the Muppets. They're like, here's something loosely related to the Muppets I thought you should know. And I'm like, alright. I appreciate my role in society there. Thank you. Like he keyed your Zorak? He really did. A set of malicious armor. Peculiar set of armor that can make a certain species of Pokemon evolve. Malicious will lurks within it. Do I have to do this every time I want to evolve one of those, or is this like a key item and I only have to do it once? Malicious armor. Yeah, I guess it's a one-time use. It does evolve Battle Network Mon. So many fucking Pokemon. It's getting excessive. Torchman getting the upgrade, that's the idea. My boxes are full. He's pretty underleveled now, though, unfortunately. Yeah, you can have this antique cursed armor if you give me 10 shards of a teacup. Alright, I guess. What? Torchman's evolving. That is a pretty cool fucking looking Pokemon. Fire Ghost. That is pretty rad. Shadow Claw? Yeah, let's do it. I feel like it's probably a good Pokemon to actually have on the team. Sean, you have a lot of favorite Pokemon. I need to level it up first. Also, what is its nature? I haven't looked at this Pokemon in a while. Special attack up, defense down. Probably not great for you. You do have Flash Fire, which is pretty cool. Attack still is probably pretty good. I guess I'll shove some candies in your mouth and see what happens. I'll give you 20. Level 40. That's close enough. Incinerate. That's better than Ember. No, you need physical attacks. Never mind. Lava Plume. I haven't seen this move in a long time. It is special. So is Incinerate. I'll get rid of Incinerate. Swords Dance. I guess that tracks. Get rid of Will-O-Wisp. I'll give you like 2 large candies as well. Ally switch. Interesting. I don't know. I'm not really thrilled with his moveset at the moment. He's a physical attacker who doesn't really have any physical moves. Ooh, I guess you learned a lot, though. Hold on. Shadow Sneak is physical. Solar Blade. User gathers light on the first turn, then fills up. Is this a physical Solar Beam move? What? When the fuck did they make this? I think everything else I have is, unfortunately, physical. I don't really have a good physical ghost move. Shadow Claw works. But yeah, I don't have any good fire moves that are physical. Every single fire move is special. Do I teach you Night Slash? Night Slash seems good. I'll get rid of Lava Plume and keep Flame Charge for now. That could work. The only problem is I already have ghost types, and I already have a fire type. I literally already have a fire ghost. It's my starter. Feels like an oversight to make that kind of overlap. 'Cause like, what's the incentive to use it? I have my starter is fire ghost. So I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Cool Pokemon, but I can't really use it because of who I picked to start with, which is unfortunate. Again, feels like an oversight in like game design to make it that way, but whatever. Gotta run. Good night, y'all. I put the Pokemon back in his box, and Sean is like, alright, I'm fucking out. Not dealing with this shit anymore. How fucking dare he remove him? And, you know, that's fair. I don't fault him for that. We can do the gym one first, because I get a lot of dark types. Alright, I'm going to try and get this area. I'm not going to do the gym. I'm just going to try and get to this area. And, I'll probably end it there, depending on how much effort it seems like I'm going to have to do to get there. Oh, what's Zell? That's exactly why I'm leaving. Alright. At least he's honest. Ah, you tease. Get in the fucking ball, Bojack. Can I always use me in your next playthrough? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like they nerfed Quick Balls because you can do this. because you can just run away and just try it again. I feel like they nerfed quick balls. Three times in a row. Starting to feel offended. This is starting to feel really deeply and offensively personal. Where do you get quick balls? They get out of the store after you have 6 badges. It's like 6 gym badges. But I believe you have to. You can find them, or you can find them before that because I found some on my own. But that's the only like guaranteed way. Ooh. My girlfriend finally caught an Eevee. Congrats. Four times in a row. 4 times in a row you give me 3 shakes and then you fucking break out again. This is feeling intensely personal. Like, the game has decided, fuck you in particular. Oh man, I really, really, really do think that this whole catching Pokemon in this game has felt like a huge, huge step backwards from Arceus. I am right back to where I was, being frustrated as hell trying to catch Pokemon. I don't know why this is such an annoying process. Why can't they just get in the fucking ball? Like, it's not like catching Pokemon is the fun part of the game. Like, it's not... How do I put this? People catch Pokemon to complete their collection. The collecting is the fun part. Finding the Pokemon is the fun part. Evolving the Pokemon is the fun part. Catching them is not fun. Catching them is a fucking exercise in torture. To Medali. Interesting. We should take the mountain path. Well, Arceus, yeah. Unless you can just, like, headshot the Pokemon from behind with the Pokeball, and then it just, like, gets caught immediately. Regardless of your level. So before Nick, they think they're too good for your ball. Yeah. Just keeps happening. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. You look stupid. You look embarrassing. You look like a cowboy who's trying too hard. Got the white frills everywhere. You look just plain silly. What are you, a flying type? Those aren't real wings. You can't fly with those, you fucking poser. Get in the ball. I bullied him into being caught. It's that easy. Just do that. Normal grass. Idiot. You only weigh 200 pounds. Mudsdale weighs 2,000 pounds. And you're like roughly the same size. You need to bulk up. I don't know why I'm bullying a Salisbuck right now. My life has gone in a strange direction. If we're being honest. He needs a minute, those words are harsh, yeah. Sometimes I can be unrelenting, and I apologize for that. I don't actually apologize. Once again, I'm shocked this worked. Little candle dog. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Okay. I had to course correct there. Ooh, who's that? Oh, we found you before, I think. Yeah, I guess I was pretty close last time. I just didn't go this way. Slack off fur. Don't say sorry to me, say sorry to him. Look him in the eyes and mean it. I'd be lying because I'm not actually sorry. He's gonna stay in my my box forever now because he slighted me. I honestly had no idea that Bergamite was facing my way. I thought he was facing the other way. Finally, someone listening to reason. Hold on, I need a sec to respond to my text messages. I have been missing from the world for about 4 hours now. So they can survive in minus 148 degree weather. Isn't there another Pokemon who's minus 150 degree weather? Do you think that there's like a competition between the two of them? Chat, most of you have seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, right? This harsh words from afar and was like, nah, I'm just gonna get in the ball. Yeah, he's like, I don't need to be verbally abused today. I'm just gonna get in the ball. I don't think I have one of you caught yet. I think I somehow haven't caught a Crabrawler. I am correct. How the fuck have I not caught one of you yet? It's so weird to me that you're only fighting. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. You're a fucking lobster. You should be a water type. If Crabrawler levels up in this area, I think it evolves. I don't think I need to. So I think we'll probably find Crabominal in the wild. Just a guess. Kabuchu. Oh wait, I haven't caught Bronzor, have I? I keep ignoring it. Just because, like, that's what I'm used to doing. But, like, forget that I need to catch it. Crabrawler's a land crab? There's no such thing. You can't be a crab on land. That's a spider. So, yeah, there's some crabs that aren't at all aquatic. First of all, he's not a crab, he's a lobster. Second of all, none of that is true. Poor man's Metagross. Oh, I did catch Bronzor at some point. I don't remember when. Ah, Barractic. I threw it in his stomach and it bounced off. He kind of went like, huh? Again, there's no such thing as a land crab. If you're a land crab, you're a spider. I don't make the rules, chat. Oh, Bomb Snow. Why do I poke the bear? Because I'm curious about its weird, like, overgrown pubes. Why does it have a tuft of hair there? It's so weird and awkward. Or, you know, crustacean, which is also a type of species which crabs actually are. No, unsure. Redonia, I was an English major, so I know a thing or two about spiders and biology, which is that all land crabs are spiders. There's no such thing. Are there water spiders? No. They're just crabs. If it's in the water, it's a crab. It's on land, it's a spider. Guys, I shouldn't have to teach you basic science. Like, I feel like you guys should just know this. This is not the learning time with Nick. I'm sorry. Well, that Obama snow is coming for me. What are you doing to my child? I feel educated? Perfect. It's already working. Let the learning wash over you. But spiders are arachnids. Doesn't matter. It's what the spiders feel in their heart that matters. Have you ever stopped to ask a spider how it feels, Verdonian? No, you haven't. You haven't had those conversations. But I sat my ass down and I listened. It's gotten really weird really fast. Macabre fact, macabre fact, coconut crabs like her brawler ate Amelia Earhart. That is true, and what is believed to have happened to her. It's believed that she got so injured she couldn't move, and that she was eaten by crabs. This is better than Snarl, but it's not fully accurate. Yeah, I'll get rid of Snarl for this. I think it's worth it. She's down with the Spider-Man talking about his troubles? Yeah. He told me about his very relatable struggles. He was like, oh, I can't pay rent. Oh, Mary Jane doesn't love me. Oh, I keep being attacked by goblins. I'm like, alright. Typical spider problems. Always the same. And he was like, when? Zendaya won't go out with me. And I'm like, that's a you problem. That's not really a spider problem. Kragonigal? Why? Who asked for you? Who said you should be in this game? I can't even catch it, dude. I can't lock onto it. There we go. So that's why the house spider in the corner of the goblin attacks up. Yes. Well, that depends. David, was it a mind goblin? Mind goblin these nuts? Peter. I'm something of a scientist myself. Alright, I can't do a Willem Dafoe. Yeah, Kragonigal? Really? You're gonna be the one that doesn't get in the fucking ball? Okay. Hey chat, show of hands. How many people have ever used a Cryogonal? Or Cryogonal? Any Cryogonal fans in chat? Any of you big stands? You have? Now, here's a follow-up question, Agent Webbs. Why would you lie to me on stream? In front of everyone in chat. No one has used this Pokemon. It does know Freeze Dry, which is pretty cool. Freeze Dry is a pretty radical move. It is pretty useless. Got him. I think I found Civilization. Civilization has less frames. Wait, is this it? It's just the gym? And a Pokemon Center? What the fuck, dude? That's pretty funny. Sorry, it was a question. I was too busy laughing at my own joke. That was way too inappropriate for chat. No such thing. Please share. Oh, is that your joke? Hot girls here? Interesting. I think I've heard this one before, so I don't really know that it's that good of a joke. I understand why you think it wouldn't be appropriate for chat, though. Yes, I do really want to know. My curiosity is boundless. Ooh, lots of snow here. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, please tell me someone else just saw those Pokemon just fucking dancing in the bottom left. It was really fast. I don't know if anyone else caught it. They were bugging the fuck out because I was so far away from them. That's really good. Oh, it's so chilly. ¿Qué pasa? Was I supposed to come from this way? Did I go the wrong way? Leech Life. Isn't that a bug move now? Or hasn't it been a bug move for a while? Kind of interesting, these two gyms are like right next to each other. He said, got all my nuts I said out loud to Johnny Dave if they were caramel. It's just fine. Well, fair. I am not in the habit of pouring caramel on my nuts, so I am unfortunately going to report that they are not caramelized. Hasn't Leech Life always been a bug move? Just they actually made it powerful. Maybe that's what it was, yeah. They made it not suck. Alright, chat. I think that's going to be it for me today. We got to this gym. We passed the other gym, so we can do that one as well. We have 2 gyms, 2 Starfall fights, and a Titan Pokemon left. I think we can reasonably do that in like a long stream. If not, we can do it in 2 more streams. The gym test will have you go to every ice cream store and find and buy 1 ice cream in the place. That sounds right. That sounds stupid and time-consuming enough to be right. Ooh, electric train. Even though we're in the fucking ice mountains. Weird. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna save and maybe be back tomorrow, depending. If I'm not back tomorrow, I'll upload the Digimon Cyber Sleuth randomizer video instead. So that's how you'll know. You'll know if it's uploaded. You'll know I've decided not to stream tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching, as always. I hope you're enjoying this, and if you're watching the YouTube VOD, hey, leave a comment or a like so I can know that you're there. I don't think I've gotten a single comment on all 4 of the previous streams. But yeah, thank you guys. I'll see you all later. Have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye now.